Chat room, chat room, chat room. Are we ready for day 2 of the Subathon? How are we doing? Hello, my lovely little chatters, my lovely little rabbits. How are you feeling? How are we doing? I think I'm gonna start every stream with the song. It's so great. It's so energetic. It's so, the aura of it is powerful. Hello. Hello. It's the streamer. We're not playing Wii Sports? No, oh, I should. I don't know how to play Wii Sports. I do, technically, right? I could just go and connect my Wii and then set up a capture card, but that's a big hassle with how my setup here is. And I could, you know, use emulation. But the issue with that, actually, I don't really care about Nintendo on that. My issue with that is controller. Connecting a Wiimote to a PC is notoriously difficult for no reason. And it's really hit or miss if it ever works for me. And setting up an emulated controller is also really hit or miss from what I've personally tried. I should totally look into it though. Doing like Wii Fit and Wii Sports would be really fun. I should just, honestly, I should just connect to my Switch and just do Miku boxing for a stream. Doesn't know how to play Wii Sports is crazy. I misspoke. It was a misinput. You calm down. You calm the fuck down. It feels like Monday, but it's already Tuesday. This week also feels a little weird for me. And just like time doesn't feel real currently. Maybe that's part of having 25 hours on the clock in the bottom right. But you know, that's neither here nor there. You know, we cross that bridge when we get there. Actually, we're at the bridge right now. We're at that bridge right now. We have to cross it. So time to put our best foot forward and move across. You know, dude, how do I? How would I go about connecting a Wiimote? I actually have no idea. Or like I do, but like what's it with? There's gotta be like a better method than just the Bluetooth that is hit or miss. I'm sure there's something out there for it. Let me add this as a thingy real quick. Hang on. Where is image source? I can use my arrow keys to move stuff in oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I can use my arrow keys to move stuff in V. Oh, I love it. Okay. And then let me add. This as an image. Jesus, this image is massive. Let me shrink this a bit. Let me pull this up on stream while we start, you know? Last stream, we started off insane. Last stream, voice card. We started off insane last stream. We got up to 107 subs, which I was not expecting. So, again, thank you so much. Crazy. Crazy. Alice is back. Oh my god, holy. Indeed I am. Hello, stranger. Banana. we do still have to do our 100 sub goal, which is I reveal some lore for stream chat. I reveal some of my silly lore. You wouldn't believe it, there was a clanker pretending to be you yesterday? No! These damn robots trying to take our jobs. I won't let them. I won't. Ooh, banana. Banana! Oh, the banana bit is so dumb. Ooh, banana. Yes, we are on day 2 of our subathon. And I still have to divulge a bit about our silly little lore. I'm not gonna go super in depth, but I will talk about it as stream goes on. But we still have plenty of goals to reach if we can make it through those. That would be crazy. But we've already hit 100, which is insane. It's insane. Oh no, she's got the virus. Ah, banana. Please don't. But again, as previously said before, we have two new commands for the stream. During the subathon, we have exclamation point subathon, which shows how much time each thing adds, such as bits and tiered subs. And we have exclamation point goals, which shows the goals from an image in the Discord. It just shows a link in the chat, then you have to click it. It's awkward. Yeah, there it is. And then you just click the link and it pops up the thing. That was genuinely the best way I could figure out how to get it, with showing all the goals, because there's too much text. Next time, like in the next 2 years when I do this next or whatever, I'll make sure to have goals be a lot more concise. But, again, just to recap on the incentives, if you donate 10 total subs, you get a scuffed MS Paint Doodle. We did 3 people yesterday. 50 subs gets you a supporter on the Discord, and 100 subs gets you a personalized voice message from me. What a time to be alive, though, isn't it, chat? Dude, I saw some crazy things on Twitter today. You wouldn't believe what I saw on Twitter today. Someone got Charlie Kirked in Rainbow Six Siege. I was like, that cannot be real. Dude, the game is crazy. Alice, no, not Twitter. Twitter's the gift that keeps on giving. It's like an abusive situationship. Like, there's so much bad with it, and I want to leave it so badly. But there's just always that one thing about it that just pulls me right back in. This is why we siege. Dude, I wish my siege worked. I tried getting it to work today. It wouldn't for some reason. There's something wrong with my Ubisoft Connect. Don't know why it doesn't work. So, that sucks. Did anyone respond to your fire tweet where you added Markiplier and fruit? Here, let me pull that up on stream real quick. Last time, one of the goals was that chat writes a tweet. And let me zoom in on this real quick. Last time, one of the goals was that chat writes a tweet. And this is what chat wrote. I hate it. It's so cursed. But no, thankfully, neither one of them has responded to it. Alice, what is that profile picture? Twitch chat did this. Alright? This is your fellow mods and viewers, Mason, did this. This was not me. This was not me. Nah, that's all you. This was not me. This was actually L's submission, I'm pretty sure. This is horrific. I hate it. Me when I lie. Dude, it's terrible. It's absolutely horrible. See how she blames people for profile pictures other than herself? Cinder, you're literally the reason why we have the Discord profile picture as the way it is. You're the reason why the current Discord profile picture is what it is. The banner picture is good stuff though. Yeah, Jagged did that. Jagged did the banner. We love gift wrapped Alice. But oh, brother. A screenshot was taken from me, by the way. Machina, how dare you? Why is she covered in chocolate? It's Valentine's Day commission. Valentine's Day chocolate. Work was a bitch today. Well, welcome home. You know, I can be a bitch to you. Rah! The Chud pic. Tell Cinder that I'm suing him. Cinder, this is your lawyer speaking. Alice Messy Eater Alice confirmed. That's not what that means. Alright, you know what? You know what? Some people are just too young to understand the appeal, Orange, and that's okay. There's something that's brewing. So, these people like, Jaga, you're typing like a fucking Terraria boss message. Like when you summon the Eye of Cthulhu, something is brewing in the mist. Something diabolical is lurking around. Like something goofy like that. It's okay, we love our beloved Chud Alice. No, I'm not a Chud. I'm such a bad, stupid Chud. Ah! Chudless, no. I cannot be known as Chudless, alright? Would Chud Alice be called Chudless? No. Alice from Chuddy Land. The Wonder Chud. Oh, I hate it. Alright, my, you know something? Hang on, we gotta pause the music for this. Not for me! Wait, for who? Do not tell me it's just for a friend, because that's bullshit. Also, JV the real one, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Hello. My said to Jaga? Oh, this is for Jaga? Wait. This is the Jaga. I just want to make sure. Jagger for cooking for us this month. Yeah, Jaga did go crazy. Jaga's art is insane. Well, Jaga. You're such a good boy. You're Chudless's good boy. Isn't it wonderful for a Chud like me to call you a good boy? It is what you want, chat, right? That's what you're looking for, right? Okay. Anyway. We do not need chudless art. We do not need chudless art. Alright? For person who makes chudless art gets timed out for like 1,000,000 seconds, alright? If you want to go ahead and be that person and make the chudless art, you're gonna get timed out for 1,000,000 seconds. This is the deal that I hold. These are the conditions that I hold. Subathon day 2, no! We want feet, you're crazy. I'm already banned. What does timeout do? Into which your Discord? Both. I would commission chudless art. Name a prize, people. No. Hi, Prime. Right, let me drag this to the side. Alright. Is Chad the new neckbeard? Is Chad the new neckbeard? I wouldn't say neckbeard. Chud is such a diverse definition is the thing. I think the best way to describe a chud... A loser is a good way to describe it, but that's also so broad. Think like Discord moderator meme status. Like when you hear the term like, oh, you're such a Discord mod. That's what that image in your head, that mental image, that's what a chud is, right? Think Osmongold. Osmongold. Means good. Osmongold is a chud. I think Osmongold is the best way to describe a chud. But it's also, you can't use the word in the definition, right? So. I'm talking about the word chud, not chad. Yeah, chud. Oh, speaking of, someone in the Discord drew... Do you guys know that meme of like, babe, stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense. And then there's like the Chad guy next to him, and then some meme status afterwards. Someone in the Discord drew that, but instead it's me, and then Makima, Armand Makima's the Chad. In what world is this the case? I feel slandered again. Actually, no, you know what? That was pretty good. I actually really do like it. It is really fitting. It is unironically really fitting. It's really funny. It's really, really funny, to be honest. Yeah, but you're not Chad, you're Chud, Alice. No. Dude, Makima is a Chad. We need a reaction image of Makima doing like a like the mogging face. Like where you suck in like your cheeks a lot. Makima, you need to practice your mog. We need the... Do you guys know that fucking David from Cyberpunk meme image where he's like mogging and he has like the pancakes in his stomach? Or something like that? Hang on, let me see if I can pull it up on Shame. Let me see if I can find it. David Cyberpunk meme chat. Okay, that's the image, but I need like a high res version. Or you know, this one also works actually. Just like the normal Chad face. Hang on. This image right here. We need this, but like Makima, you need to practice your Mog face. You need to do like your Chad face here. Babe, you're going cyber psycho. More cyberware. Yummy yummy. Babe, please no more implants. But deep fry your tummy implant. Ooh. It's so yummy and tempting. That was one's Maki to Mog. I had to get my sister water. What'd I miss? Yeah, but we need Makima and a Mog. Makima. Oh my god, wait, Jackie just DM'd. We already have a Moggin Makima image. Wait, we do have a Moggin Makima image. This is so perfect. I love it. Dude, I always brain rot Max. I might be a loner girl, but I'm also a rotting girl. I have a ton of pictures of Makima. Jaga, for what reason? Anyway. For fun! Funny face. He's not the only one. Loki, don't blame him. Memorable face. Makima, dude, okay, Makima, genuinely. You would do so good as a streamer, I think. Or like a content creator in some way. I'm not saying you have to, but I'm not trying to pressure you into it, obviously. You would do so well. You are, genuinely, you are so fucking funny. You and your fucking webcam shenanigans is so fucking goofy. Everyone in VC has a lot of him. It's terrifying to think about. That's terrifying to think about. Alright. I think it's time that we switch to something. Let me pull up my opera. What did I have set for this? No. Chad, how do we feel about playing some Neon White? Does anyone here know what Neon White is? For sure half the server has pictures of Maki. Neon White is so peak. I love Neon White. What's Neon White? Neon White is a... I don't want to say deck builder, but it's a platformer... It's like a parkour platformer... card game. I don't entirely know how to describe it. Let me boot it up and it'll make a lot more sense when it's on screen. Hang on. But I recently learned that in my family library on Steam, someone got Neon White. Because I used to play Neon White a bit before Steam changed their shared library conditions. And then the person who we used to have own Neon White in our Steam library, they couldn't rejoin the library because they're not in America. So, because they're in a different continent, they couldn't join the library. So instead, someone else in the library apparently grabbed it. I didn't realize that. So, I'm opening Neon White right now. Let me add Neon White to the category. Game capture, Neon White, game audio, Neon White.
We're called neons, sinners plucked from hell to do God's dirty work. But I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Old friends, ex-lovers. Only one of us can stay in heaven, and I've got a score to settle.
Violet's my favorite. Yellow's also really fun. I mean, of course, White is awesome as well. All the characters are sick in this game. You know what? We're gonna start a new game. It's because I have no idea where I was in the story. I wasn't far in the story, to be honest. One of your favorite games? Really? This game looks so cool. This game is really cool. This game rocks.
Known it was gonna end this way.
It's a little quiet. Hang on, let me see it. Game is maxed. Let me drag it up on the in here.
God's sixth sense of humor or something. People like me don't get second chances. But if I did, I swear I'd do it right. Huh? I swear I was just in the middle of something. Can't remember a thing, though. Where the heck am I? Do I know these people?
Dude, the character designs are so cool.
Neons, rejoice! For you've arrived in glorious heaven!
What?
What? Oh my god, if the timer in the bottom was for like my time in game, that would be so funny. No, it's for the Subathon.
We are the believers, agents of God. And you, dead mortals, are what we refer to as neons, sinners that God has
Also, Edgar,
favorably.
okay, hang on, this coming to me because I'm so dyslexic, hang on. Venezuela, oh my god, why did I have to fucking slowly read that out from my brain? Edgar Venezuela, 16, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it, thank you. Welcome in.
Wait, am I meant to be in hell?
But fret not, for we have granted you an opportunity for salvation in our annual competition, the 10 Days of Judgment. During these 10 days, you neons will use your villainous talents to annihilate the demons invading our holy land.
Is this for real? Hey, guess what? You died and God thinks you suck.
Dude.
Go kill some crap?
His design is so cool. I love Neon White. I love White's design. Like, that's so mwah. And also, Zoffinator, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in.
You will each receive a soul card containing a weapon befitting your past.
Whoa.
The Katana Soul card. A soul card with a melee slash attack. It cannot be discarded. The attack note reads, according to our records, White's ideal weapon is a totally sick samurai sword.
The most competent demon slayer will receive the ultimate reward, God's forgiveness, and your very own place in heaven. But first, some housekeeping.
Some housekeeping.
What the?
You will now be known as Neon White.
Do not forget, you are here in heaven as guests. These masks contain an explosive that we won't hesitate to detonate if you step out of line. Please refrain from removing them, unless of course you'd prefer to go out in flames.
Yeesh. I guess lowly sinners shouldn't expect red carpet treatment. But heaven kinda seems like a racket, and yet forgiveness is strangely compelling to me. Like every inch of my body is calling out for it. It's almost painful. Who exactly did I used to be?
Now then, go forth, catch your boat at the glass port, and kill every demon you find.
Alright, demons, soul cards, no sweat. Memories might be hazy. but I don't need a tutorial on how to kick ass.
Nice game.
You are gonna do a tutorial, right?
Alright. We went with West. Oh, I don't have any... Isn't like... Do I not have like a slide? I thought I had a slide. Jumping with spacebar. Okay, yeah. Aw, damn it. I wanted to be slick. This game's soundtrack is also really good.
Cleared it.
Yeah, 55 seconds. Yeah, that's so good, game. That's so good. Replay. I could have sworn I had like a crouch or something. Like a way to fall down.
Let's see anyone beat that.
Oh, nice, I got a rank up from just doing tutorial. What's the highest time? 1863. Okay, hang on. This is what we're doing. Dude, those 2 seconds at the start are brutal. Oh, I see. I thought I could have, like, quick restarted as well. Hang on. Options, controls... Rebind. Oh, restart is F. Oh, I could have sworn there was, like, a quick restart button. Then 1955.
Getting better and better.
18.6 is kind of crazy. Is there a way to jump lower? No, it seems to always be the same height. Just going down isn't faster. Shit. I can take optimal lines. Optimal lines, optimal lines, optimal lines. Please and stutter game. What is happening? There we go. Oh, 880. 1880. You know, the soundtrack is so good. They really did kill it with the soundtrack. Okay, too early. Ah, slower. You're just running every level. I'm probably gonna be doing this for like every level. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay.
I just keep getting better and better.
Close. I got really close there. 6, 7! Wait, oh, you're right. I got 6, 7. Oh my god. Fuck. Too low. Oh, I'm behind myself. Damn, Maple's kind of crazy getting in 1633. Or 1833. Jump too early. Sub 18. I don't know if you can get sub 18. What's the world record for this level? Yeah, the world record I don't think is... Can I just see the front? The world record is 15? How did you do 15 on this level? That's... There's no way you could do 15 seconds on this level. That's crazy. How many attempts name a number, Alice? 15. Starting with this one. So this is 2. Damn it. 3. That didn't count. 3. Four. Five. Oh, I'm behind already. Six. I'm behind. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it with this one either. 7. Damn it. Extremist F125 supervisor racing lines. Playing movement tech with colliding with certain objects like staircase. Should I be a tech trail for less distance? Maybe. You travel this time doesn't gonna count right here, so we'd be on temp 8 right now, but hang on. Because you travel slower on land than you do on the water. So I'm like thinking... Wait. That make me go faster, you think? Doing that? Let's see. Alright. 8. 8. Oh, damn it. 9. Hmm. 10. $12. $13. How do I start slower than my previous time? Like, how am I even managing that?
I just keep getting better and better.
That's so close! That is so close! What attempt was that? 13? $14. Damn it. Alright, last attempt. Alright. Go. Okay, like how it didn't fucking start. Is that on me, though? Is that one really on me, though? I totally got stuttered there. Dude, that's so lame. Okay, I didn't even get it that attempt anyway. Alright, yeah, I'm washed. Alright, I'll do this one for funsies just to see. Oh, I'm behind my shadow, this one. No way you can just make that. You don't think there's a way to just make that jump, do you? Like, I can't, like, get air if I attack, right? No. There has to be some sort of movement tech that I'm not getting. Like, is strafing faster, maybe? definitely not. You definitely can't make that either. If you gain too much airtime. I'm thinking the same thing, but you can't control how long you're in the air for is the thing. But airtime, you do slow down a lot. So there just has to be better times when I should be jumping. I think that's what it's boiling down to. Like, I don't know how you make that first jump any faster. What's this game about? So you play as a group of sinners. Basically, you play as Neon White, who is part of a group of sinners, who, on a case, they all died. You're all in heaven competing, because only one of you can stay in heaven as a tournament that heaven is hosting. They allow for one sinner in the tournament to stay in heaven, as long as they clear any demons that are infesting heaven for them. And you play as Neon White, who is a sinner who wants redemption. I can't even make that jump now. Like, what is happening? I jumped too late on this attempt. I don't know why my computer has been stuttering with so many games recently. Like, my computer's just, honestly, just been running slower and slower recently, and it's kind of concerning. Oh, it said it was 30 attempts ago. It's fine. Alright. Pummel, Glassport. Oh, you can't make that? No. Oh my god. Please. Okay. Shit. Like, why am I just randomly getting screen stutters? Really tiresome, actually. Okay, 9.5 though. That was pretty good. What's the leaderboard show though? 830, 8300. Maple is insane at this game. What the fuck? Hang on, I need to have a word with Maple. Where's Discord? Where's my fucking group chat? Oh, Maple, we gonna have some problems if I see you at the top of my leaderboard on every level. Oh, I didn't mean to jump there. Bruh! I can't exactly fucking aim when I can't fucking move my camera. I bounced on the demon. No, I didn't mean to continue. Fuck me. God damn it. Okay, what's the level look like? Demon. Okay. Oh, there's one demon I'm missing? Where? Oh, in there. Damn it. Okay, hang on, I have an idea. There we go.
They should try
1379. That was so slow though. Oh, god damn it. Okay, it's not Mabel this time. But, alright, hang on. Shit. Come on, game stop stuttering. Oh, that was so slow. I think there's a level I don't think you'll ever beat me on. Maple. Maple, you can't be doing this to me. Also, hang on. Wait. You guys should go follow Maple. Maple's really cool. Maple's really cool. No, yes! $13.10. What do you mean new best? My best is already 10-4. What do you mean that's new best? No, it's not. Game, you're lying to me here. Alright, hang on. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, 10-14. Awesome. Easy. Okay, cool. As soon as I actually tried the speedrun out, I got it. Alright, next. I haven't played this in so insane.
Not too shabby. Must have been a real hardcore guy.
I must have been real hardcore. Not too bad for a dead guy, huh?
Yo, White, bro! It's me! Yellow! It has been a minute, man.
Oh, dude, white, or yellow, so cool. Neon yellow.
This guy. Even with a mask on, I recognize him from earlier. I can tell I know him, but just vaguely.
Holy crap, you got the freaking anime sword? I thought for sure you'd get one of those little guns like the, what's it called, like gnomes use?
Gnomes?
Just messing, just messing. I know you're a badass.
So why the hell does an idiot like this seem to remember me perfectly?
You okay, man?
No, actually. seem to be missing my memories. Can you fill me in?
There was a good week where this was the only game I played, Cheerleaf Week. This game rocks.
Real? We rode together for years, bro. Got up to some crazy stuff. You were my Sasuke, man. The darkness to my light.
My Sasuke? You were my Sasuke? I'm gonna use that.
You know I saved your life once. Took a bullet for you, dude.
Really?
Nah, I'm just messing.
Yeah. Alright.
Seriously, dude, we should team up. Just like old times. Then I could save you for real from those, like, demon freaks or something.
Yeah.
I could be like, pow, and you could be like, because of the sword, you know?
Sure. Good meeting you.
Don't think, feel, bro.
Don't think, feel, bro. The elevator soul card. Discard is a secondary jump.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hang on. I think I already know the speedrun now for this level.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking schnasty with it, dude. I'm so schnasty with it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hang on. I do need to go up that, though.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 12:57.
And on my first try, too.
Oh, my first try, too. Okay, hit me with the cold water. Maple got like 8 seconds or some bullshit. 10,300. Oh, oh my god. I just okay. Okay. I'm not winning the top 3 for this one. I did that way too early. What the fuck? I didn't get the thing. God damn, I got stuck on the wall. I didn't jump in time. I walked up ledge before I jumped. I just missed that guy completely down there. And up, up, up. Oh, I whiffed.
I just keep getting better and better.
I just keep getting better and better. Free play. Damn. There's gotta be some bonus to the route that I'm missing. Cause I can't just make that jump, yeah? You don't drop a card. Damn. I didn't jump. I didn't get the card? Damn. If you know if you view my scores, I will dedicate time coming back. Don't worry, rest assured, I will not beat your scores. God damn, I didn't get the card. Okay, that didn't make that. What's the optimal time for me to do this double jump at? For me to have the least amount of air time there? Okay, but Oh, wait, no way. What?
I just keep getting better and better.
Hang on, let me see something real quick. Let me try to turn something off real quick. Let me see if that helps. I cannot find it. Okay. That should be off now. Is my game good? Okay, yeah, it's good. No, I still am getting my stutters though, which is sad. Getting stuck on that pillar right there. So... Okay, going in the water definitely gets me a bit of extra speed, even if it's just for a second. $10.60.
I just keep getting better and better.
Okay, I'm second now. I need to get off 300 more milliseconds. Okay, I just have to do that, but a little better. Played too shit there. Bruh. I didn't hit the ground. I didn't get that card. I didn't get that card. Damn it. Never hit the ground. Didn't hit the ground. Damn it. Not this attempt. I didn't even get the card. Dude, what the hell? Not high enough. I overshot the card. That was totally the time, too. Can you not do that, computer? Let's go!
Better and better.
Fuck you, Maple. Ha! I'm better. Please don't get on this game. I'm sorry. Maple, please don't get on the game. No! No, please! I need this! Okay. Can't go around like I thought I could. Okay, I don't get bounces off of you guys. I can't like just make that jump more. I didn't get that? Damn, my hitbox is not as big as I thought it was before. Damn it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Didn't even break a sweat. Okay, 1881. Yeah, rank up, I get it. 1616 is my time to beat for this one. And my highest is 1628. I'm already higher than Maple on this one, damn. Why am I just using the grenade? I don't have to use just the grenade for that. I can shoot them and then throw the grenade, and then have the grenade boost me across. Damn it. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, I have to shoot on the... fuck. I have to shoot on the edge of that ledge. I'm somehow behind my other time, though, which is weird. I jumped too late there. No, too soon. I hope you got that stream. No way! There's no way! Too slow.
I just keep getting better and better.
Replay. My biggest op is a hag. In what world is this the... How is this the world I live in? I missed. Hey, we don't use the H word here. Shame on you. What do you mean? Am I going slower here? How am I actually going slower than this other one? Do Do you lose time when descending? I'm so confused here. She calls me that word daily. Mabel's left her. Mabel's left. Goo gaga. Okay, no, that just boosted me up again. I totally, oh, bro, that was so good. That run was really solid. Oh, okay. So it just boosts you up either way. God damn it. $16.87. Alright, I'm getting slowly back to it, but come on. Okay, so I jump. Oh, I jump over the stairs. Come on, don't stutter. Too far. On. 1682. 1987. Always bet on Hikari. This is better than I thought. Jackpot! Slower that time. I missed that one completely, damn it. Slice. What the hell? Damn it. Oh, wheel spin. Thank you. I completely forgot about it. Hang on, let me pull up the wheel. And our hourly wheel spin is... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ugh. Okay. Alice evolved into buff Alice. The perfect push-up form. The best that I know how to do, at least. I'm sure it's not perfect. I'm sure it's far from perfect, actually. Okay. One. Okay, so even if it's above you, it launches you up. Yeah, let's just do some experimenting for this one. Also, hang on, let me grab whatever's up there. Tattletale toy? Oh, Tattletale. What a throwback that is. Damn it. Tattletale, what are you doing in heaven? Yeah, Tattletale definitely isn't a heaven toy, that's for sure. $6.60.
I just keep getting better and better.
Still not my actual best time though. Damn, barely. Oh, that could have been it if I timed my bomb better. Hmm. $16.34.
Better and better.
Almost there. I don't make that. What's happening to me? I'm getting washed suddenly. I didn't mean to continue. Fuck me. Can I go back? No, I want to go back. Oh, god damn it. I did not mean to press continue. Is there like a last... Is there a last one? Last, like, played level? Hang on. What happens if I go back to title? I just placed me right there. That's so sad. Alright, well, back to that level later, I guess. I'm so sorry, believers. I didn't mean to. $19.85 or 95. 1995. Stacy, Madonna. Way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Blondie. And music still on MTV or Two Kids in high school. 1905 is what we have to beat. Damn it. $1961. I have to beat 1905 though. 1905. Damn. Didn't make the jump there. No! That's totally how you do it though. 1949.
Better and better.
Okay, that helped, but I gotta have cleaner lines and ideally no fucking stutters. Okay, I'm just moving this horribly now. Here, let me stretch. Dude, I feel so washed, it's crazy. $1936. I mean, I'm getting faster, but not fast enough for this. Seems like something's up with YouTube. What do you mean? Behind on that one. I'm trying to open your YouTube homepage. Oh, is YouTube like, is it the new layout on YouTube that's like being super slow and buffering for no reason? My Alice from Wonderland account on YouTube, you know, the account I'm streaming on right now, I can barely even use YouTube on my desktop on that account. I actively have to switch to either the VODs channel, which has the old layout still, or to my Alice Zero account, which has the old account layout. And I can like navigate around just fine on those. So it's really weird. Now, let me go to my channel. Let me open up the homepage real quick. Oh yeah, going to like the YouTube homepage, it just something went wrong. That's so weird. The stream is working fine. That's the weirdest thing. That's crazy, actually. Let me hydrate. That's so interesting. Alright. Let's get back to this game, though. Like, how am I behind my shadow? And now I'm like ahead of it. I don't get it. How does one sheave off to 0.5? I just don't even see how that's feasible. Maybe I do see how it's feasible. Maybe I do see how it's feasible. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm behind on that one. 6 points? You guys are making like the safest bets I've ever seen at gambling. Betting literally like 6 cents is so goofy. Oh, I went around it trying to save time to like pop it on the edge. Damn it. Kiyoe, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice night. Come on, please. Please, Vita, I need this. Damn it. Maybe if I hop. Okay. Watch. I'm gonna manifest this, alright? Oh, okay, maybe this isn't the one. I'm behind. When she gets a Godspeed, it's all over for her. I'm gonna cry. How am I behind my own shadow? I know I'm ahead of it. I don't know what I did differently that time. Damn it. I wish my... Hang on. There's not graphic settings in this game, is there? No way, I'm lowering the fucking graphic settings in neon fucking white. I'm sure that's not gonna help with a stutter at all, because the game itself is running fine. Neon white so badly. I don't think it's neon white at all. I think it's just genuinely my computer. I think my computer is like slowly on its way out, and that's kind of scary. You know, because I'm still stuttering. My computer is one. To be fair, I haven't reset like Windows ever since I've owned this thing, and apparently that's a thing you're supposed to do like every year or so. How is the stuttering getting worse? What the fuck? I lowered the graphics and it's just getting worse. This game There's a memory leak in this game too. Oh, is there? Like, I'm sure resetting my computer would do wonders, but I would lose so much if I do that. Also, how am I moving slower? What happened to me? I'm washed. I'm washed. Hang on. Manifesting. Okay, I spun too far. No, okay, that's the only way. I have to defeat the demons anyway, so... Do you not save your stuff often? Yeah, but if I reset my computer, then I'm not gonna have anything. I don't get how I'm behind my shadow. What am I doing wrong in comparison to what I was doing before? And right here. That seems to be the sweet spot. Oh, I didn't get the bubble. Come on. Slower. $1909. What did I do better that time, though? I genuinely don't know.
I just keep getting better and better.
1876? That's vastly better than... What the hell? Oh my god, I am insane. Not bad for a dead guy. Not bad for a dead guy. I'm kind of crazy with it.
Is that the alt girl I saw from earlier?
The alt girl. That alt girl is my favorite.
Mind letting go of my shirt?
There was this huge demon chasing after me. Looks like I lost it. You'd protect me if it came back, though, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I got a boat to catch. You're on your own, kid.
You know how I feel about being called
Purple.
Kid White.
My unhinged red flag beloved.
I actually don't remember. Amnesia? Side effect of dying, it seems.
Seriously? You're not alone. I've lost some memories too. Like, I can't even remember how to use a gun. gun, which makes this whole situation extra scary. Won't you at least show me how? Please, please, please.
I don't know.
I should probably get going.
You wouldn't really abandon a cute girl like me, would you? I know you don't remember, but you were once a great teacher. Mr. White.
Mr. White.
I was? Well, okay, fine.
Yeah, White was actually a chemistry teacher. Little known fact about this game. He was actually a chemistry
Wanna
teacher.
bend your knees a bit. Arms extended, but not locked.
Dude, I mean, look at him. Look at him. I mean, come on.
Is this good?
Yeah, but keep it steady. You should use both hands and fill any open spaces on the grip with your fingers.
Oh, there's something kinda exhilarating about this, huh, Mr. White? Cold, hard metal in my hands, that hint of danger, your hot breath on the back of my neck.
Anyway, you'll learn faster by doing.
Like this?
Hope.
Yay! That was so much fun! Thanks, White. I owe you big
We gotta
time.
cook, Mr. White.
Well, you know, it's like you said. I'm a great teacher.
It's Violet. Don't go forgetting this time.
Neon Violet. My beloved.
Race you to the
She has the bandages, she has the choker, she has it all.
Violet, huh? Shoot. I better get moving.
I already see what it wants me to do. Fuck. Oh no, okay, there's... On here, and then jump? No, midway point? Like here and jump? Almost. Aw. That's not actually the intended method, is it? Oh, damn it. Oh, no, the goal is just right there. Huh.
Yeah.
1392. That was only gold. Cause I think I see what the game wants me to do. 1036 is what we need to beat. Like I see what the game wants me to do. We bounce up through here. We jump up. Shoot that. Bomb that. No. Oh, okay, hang on. Maybe that's it. Okay, hang on. Theme. I'm such a chud. I'm such a chud.
That's how it's
1273.
done.
$10.60. Alice, guess what? What's up? Fuck. Also, the YouTube stream seems to still be working. Despite YouTube having an issue. I didn't get the card.
Thank you.
Alternatives, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shit, I didn't make that. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, we don't think.
Thank
I got an idea, I got an idea, I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay,
Thank
okay.
you.
Oh, stutters, dude.
Thank you.
1146.
Thank you.
I think I see what we have to do. Oh my god, I forgot that does it for every single gifted sub.
Thank you.
Is it just my YouTube that's low-key busted right now? Because my FYP decides to not work. Yeah, no, everyone seems to be having that issue right now for some reason. Oh, I didn't kill him. I will update the sub count in a second. 1103. Okay, so that pushes us up to 117 subs. And also... Okay. Double checking that. That's okay. Yeah, the timer's still working. It auto set. Okay, cool. Replay. Continue. Again, thank you so much for the gifted subs. All, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that was slower? Oh, it's just Google that's affected? 1070.
Better and better. Thank you.
Gornax, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
The waterfall.
Thank you.
So that pushes up to 22, I believe. 122. Thank you so much for the
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the gifted. And Oranges, thank you so much for the gifted subs. What the helly? What the helly?
Thank you.
Okay, that pushes up to 127. 128 even. Thank you for the extra gifted sub, Orange.
Thank you.
Holy banana. Holy cow. Peer pressure at its finest.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And Mim, thank you for, oh my god.
Thank you.
And Mim, thank you so much for the other 5 gifted. Ah! Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Kind of want the Emma's paint drawing.
Thank you.
I think, Gordax, did you gift 5 or you gifted 10 so far? I can't remember.
Thank you.
I think Gordax gifted 5 yesterday, so I think it's 10, right?
Thank you.
10 now. Okay. Let me pull up Emma's paint because Gordax needs a Emma's paint drawing.
Thank you.
Gordax, if you have any request of how to make your little
Thank
silly
you.
little guy look, now would be the time to tell me. And let me. There we go. All right, what do we think? How do we draw Gordax? What's Gordax's Discord profile picture? Hang on. I think Gordax things are right. You can just use the dog from Undertale. Oh, bet actually. Are we talking about Toby Fox, or are we talking about like the guard dog? Oh man, I don't know how to draw either of those off my memory. Hang on. Undertale dog. Lohit, you're really fucking funny, by the way. You're really goofy. Oh, it's also your Discord profile picture? Okay. Let's see. Let's do... Ooh, so talented. Your streamer is so talented, guys. It's perfect. It's perfect, right, guys? Isn't it amazing? No, this can't be it. This can't be it. I can't be it. Oh my god, I just realized we're at 27 hours. Dude. I'm so psyched. How do we... What about maybe like the armored variant? Oh, that's too thick. I think the armored variant would be sillier. So we'll start with the dog head. Looks less like a dog, but okay. And then you do its little eyes.
Thank you.
Alice, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. And then that's its nose. And then the dog mouth. Alright. Alright. What that mouth do? Bucket. Go back to the brush. And then we do like the big armor plating on its arms here, right? Ooh, big strong hands. It has like the face. And then the armored chest. Oh, that hourglass though, huh? Alright, and then its spear, which is another little dog head. Oh, isn't it perfect, guys? Isn't that perfect? I think that captures Gordax perfectly. That's the dog from Undertale. That's the dog from Undertale right there. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs though. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the gifted. I will update our... Does that put us at 32 or 33? Did I already update it? For Alice's sub?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that had to have been a misinput, right? Or not, oh, Alma, that had to have been a misinput, right? What do I even say? What do I say? What do I say?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god, it's gonna be here forever. Dude, the thingy. Oh, the alert's gonna be here forever. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Alma. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That boosts us, what, up to 231?
Thank you. Thank you.
Dude, that's fucking insane.
Thank you.
Alma. Thank you so much. Oh my god, we're over 30 hours. It's still going up. It's still going up.
Thank you.
Word.
Thank you.
Dude. Oh my god.
Thank you.
And Alma's not even saying anything. Yeah, what the hell? It's a 2 X's, I think, right?
Thank you.
Gordax.
Thank you.
Yeah, what if I write it on your chest?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's Gordax right there. Alright, and I'll send this in the Discord, and then we'll do, and then we'll
Thank
do
you.
Alma.
Thank you.
Can you just, like, not do the incentives? I meant to do that as in, Aww.
Thank you.
Do you at least want the Discord role? You sure, Alma?
Thank you.
I mean, for that, you really, I mean, you just,
Thank
you
you.
really, like, are you sure?
Thank you.
Wasn't a misinput.
Thank
That's
you.
fucking crazy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Dude, that's fucking insane. We're still going up in time.
Thank
we're
you.
we're gonna be here forever. We're gonna be here forever.
Thank you.
The leaderboard isn't even updating
Thank
for it
you.
yet. It'll update in time, I'm sure.
Thank you.
38 hours. Oh god. Here, Hannah, let me pull up the thingies.
Thank you.
So let's recap so far what we have real quick.
Thank you.
So we have lure reveal, which I should have been yapping about this whole
Thank
time. I
you.
completely forgot to be doing that. I'm so sorry. Also, I will do a spin in a moment.
Thank
We
you.
have 150, which is or 125, which is you're hearing me out for a feature stream. We're
Thank
at 150, which is the ASMR roleplay stream and video,
Thank
two
you.
separate entities, mind you. So that's double content. We're at 175, which
Thank
is
you.
chat tutors who I reach out to for a collab, and we're at 200, which is the karaoke stream.
Thank you.
I didn't think I mean, how was I supposed to think that we
Thank
actually?
you.
I thought maybe by like the final hour we might hit like
Thank
chat
you.
chooses who I reach out to collab. I didn't think we were gonna reach 200. Let alone someone dropping 99.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, and I know you meant to do that anonymously, so I at least right now won't
Thank you.
do your picture and I won't give you the role. But if you ever do want it, just let
Thank
me
you.
know. Because I mean, you literally deserve it, right? But I respect for your wishes. I currently won't.
Thank you.
But if you do change your mind, please say something. And for anyone else who donates 10 gift subs or anything,
Thank you.
let me know if I missed you on the MS Paint thing. Currently, I think I've done everyone who's
Thank
done
you.
10 or more so far, besides Alma, of course. But if I'm wrong, please let me know.
Thank you.
Come on, we need the song cover. Mim has 10. Did Mim donate
Thank
10
you.
5 yesterday too? Am I Am I stupid? I totally forgot. Hang on. Yeah, we'll do Min. We'll do Min.
Thank you.
Let me pull back out the MS Paint. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that you already donated 5 yesterday. It's a little hard for me to keep track.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. I should be writing this stuff down actually, to be honest, if I'm doing goals like this.
Thank you.
Let me hide these supples. Alright. Man, you're like your persona's like a reptile, I think, right? With like a hoodie, like a short sleeve hoodie and like like a dad cap, I think. Okay, hang on. I have a really silly idea. Do you reference real quick? Okay, bet. I have a funny idea for thing.
Thank you.
Oh my god, this is gonna be here forever. It's oh my god. I can't believe it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, it's like a fish hat.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull this up on my side real quick.
Thank you.
Read that as well.
Thank you.
Thank you for the reference, ma'am. Okay. So, you know, I'm gonna do...
Thank you.
It's like your feet.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then... hoodie.
Thank you.
This is so peak. And then the hoodie.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And then thumb,
Thank you.
hand,
Thank you.
and then this. Initially, I thought it wouldn't be too much big deal to watch all of the Subathon. Initially, I didn't think it was gonna be that hard to stream the whole Subathon. And yet, here we are at 40 hours on the timer.
Thank you.
And then... No, I can't do it.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then...
Thank you.
So you got like the badass teeth, and then you got the freaky tongue.
Thank you.
Ooh, freaky tongue. And then,
Thank you.
And then you got your awesome cap.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Fish.
Thank you.
Oh, then you need your ears though too. Dude, that thank you's not gonna stop for a while.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, guys. Oh, then we need the sick-ass tail.
Thank you.
It's perfect. Isn't it great, guys? And then, you know, we'll
Thank
fill in
you.
the hoodie.
Thank you.
Isn't it great?
Thank you.
And then I think it's red eyes here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Man.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then we'll do like a smiling guy with like a thumbs up here as well. This is perfect. It's so peak, Your Honor. Graphic design is my passion. Alright, let me re-put my blur on and then hide the desktop. Wonderful. I need. Oh wait, and then we have to do the wheel spin, right? So let me pull that back up. Bring this around. Mim. It's so goofy. Alright. And we spin the wheel again. None PNG until next spin. Alright. Well, I will be seeing you guys very soon then. Hang on. We got a wardrobe switch coming up here. That's not, hang on, wait a minute. That's not the one. I need this one. There we go. Hi, I've returned. Chat, why am I doubled? That's weird. Okay, well, doubled VR not any longer. Alright, so we are the none until our next spin. Let me go and hide this then. Boom. Alright, we'll do one more level neon white and then we'll switch off of it. Also, has anyone been keeping track of the mouse chan corners? $11:30. I don't get how I'm supposed to be doing this. So if I just do this as intended. Okay, hang on. Didn't kill it. I think our explosion gets us the card. Going close enough to it. With that context, the thing looks kind of, the PNG looks kind of Christmas themed. Oh, it kind of does. It's supposed to be Valentine's Day because of like all the chocolate. 10:59. What's the time we have to beat? 10:36. So we're getting there. Didn't get the card. Okay, wait, no. The explosion doesn't get us the card. Damn it. $10.60. Come on. Okay, well, while I'm doing this, I think it's time that I finally start divulging some of the lore. 10:38. I have to do 35 though now. 36. Fuck. So, in the Alice from Wonderland lore, actually, let me move over a bit. Alright, you know what? We're gonna be done with Neon for now, because I'm not gonna be able to properly yap about this while playing the game. So that's the Neon White for now. We'll likely be coming back for it. Also, Dante, thank you for continuing your subby sub. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Big stretches. Apollo cheese. Every time I see my profile in Discord, I hate it. So, is we got red metal? Yeah. We'll be going back to Neon White though. Just chatting. Alright, let me pull this up over here. So, VTuber lore. I, Alice Valentine, I don't even know how I should actually start going over this. Let me pull up the goals. So, in my lore, me and a few of my close friends, we've kind of been like working on this lore together for a while. Which, funny enough, it actually started from a Minecraft server that we were playing years ago on. And then it grew and evolved from there so long ago. But it all starts technically with this, the amulet that I have, which you can see on the PNG here. In my lore, I am the daughter of Mr. Valentine, John Valentine. He actually doesn't have a name in the lore. I haven't ever given my father a name in lore. And for a while, I was the only child. But after starting to stream with the VTuber model that I've been running for a while, a couple people in the Discord were, I think Mai specifically, even drew some like sibling art of the VR chat model and the live 2D model. I was like, oh my god, that's such a cute idea. So now officially there is an Alice sister in lore as well, Alicia. Alice one day is given, in loose terms, this amulet that she has. A raven flew by, dropped the amulet onto her, and just left. This amulet would then proceed to have a bunch of magical powers that she would then go on to a very similar plot, almost similar to, it's very Devil May Cry and Troll Hunters inspired. If you've seen either of those series at all, it's incredibly inspired by both of those series. Alice with her friends has this kind of like store, Alice Troll Hunters, the one with Mfrag. Yes, the show with Mfrag. Kids show, by the way, might I add. Crazy that's in a kids show. The writers knew what was up, though. The writers knew what was up. Alice and her friends V, Violet, and Silver all go around collecting these magical stones for this amulet that are part of a core of the amulet. The amulet long ago was taken away for safekeeping, and there were there was one stone for the amulet that was split into 3 fragments. These different fragments are referred to as shadow fragments. Also, one of them gamertag, thanks so much for following over here on the Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. These 3 shadow fragments can be merged together to create the core stone. The basic premise at the start lies with Alice and her friends hunting down these core stones to fully charge up her amulet to realize its full capabilities. Throughout this, they go to different worlds via this tunnel system, this mine shaft of an old dwarven city that they find. This dwarven city has portals that lead across a bunch of different realms, as they're referred to as. These different realms, some of them hold fragments of the Shadow Stone, the core crystal, whatever you want to refer to it as. There's no solid name for a lot of things. Not at the moment. Alice with eventually finds a man named Raven, who wants the amulet back because the amulet belongs to Raven. But this doesn't happen until Alice has become already accustomed to the amulet. And so then there becomes a conflict between Raven and Alice and Co. about who should have the amulet. The amulet was just essentially given to her. Like, it was, she stumbled upon it one day, but it was essentially handed to her on a silver platter. Raven wants the amulet, but doesn't want to, you know, ignite a fight with someone who's essentially a kid in comparison. Raven is Unk status. Raven was one of the player's characters from, or was inspired from one of the player's characters from that Minecraft server. The amulet is inspired from my character from that Minecraft server, and the main villain is practically a direct rip from one of my close friends' characters from the Minecraft server, because there is a main villain planned for the whole lore, and he goes by the name of the Scientist. It's I don't know how to probably cohesively go over this. Like, in my head, I was like, oh yeah, I'll talk about this, this, and this. And now that I am talking about it, now I'm like, man, this is so much more awkward to try to talk about because there's so much context that's needed or visual representation I feel like that's needed. D&D type of... Yeah, it's essentially, we had, like, this D&D, like, Minecraft server that we used as a big base for this. And eventually I was like, dude, I kind of just want to make this as, like, lore. And so, actually, you know what? I can talk about a bit about the predecessing lore of to why the amulet is, like, how I got the amulet. So, back in the server, I played a character named Viper. Viper was friends with Raven, and they were a doomed yaoi couple. Raven and Viper were a doomed yaoi couple. For years they were friends, and Raven had a huge crush on Viper for a long, well, maybe not huge, but he had low-key a big crush on Viper for a long time. Viper has a dead wife, and for a long while only, you know, wasn't really able to get over her. Eventually, the two go on adventures together and befriend a man named the Pirate, or someone who was referred to as the Pirate, more accurately. That was like it was like a title of his. I miss my wife, Viper. Miss her a lot. I'll be back. Throughout the server, Viper, Raven, and the Pirate were in this kingdom. Viper had this vault that he lived in. It was like a war bunker that he made by hand. And within this server, me and my friends had an organization called the Fanta Pirates. And now for lore reasons, it's going to be legally distinct because obviously we can't just have Fanta in the lore officially. But in origin, it was referred to as the Fanta Pirates, and it's one of the silliest bits that we still have to this day. Whereas literally Fanta Orange. This is actually where I started drinking Fanta Orange, because my friend who played as the pirate loved Fanta Orange, and I never really had it before, I don't think, until then. So I was at the store one day and I got a case of it, and I was like, dude, this kind of rocks actually. Viper and Raven joined the Fanta Pirates, and together they work as this vigilante group within the kingdom, eventually being recognized by the king of the kingdom. They're unofficially ambassaded by the king. The kingdom eventually gets taken under siege, and Viper and the Fanta Pirates fight to take it back. Eventually, though, during this, there was a server reset that happened. The server world got corrupted in Minecraft, and we decided to make it canon to where the world literally got, like, reset. The god of the world turned back the clock. It's not Fanta, it's Fanta. This is where you guys learn that I'm like a huge nerd. I'm like a big chud when it comes to lore. I love writing lore. And I'm a big chud because of it. And you know what? That's okay. During this reset, Viper had his memories lost and fragmented. Before this, though, Viper had the power to slay a god. However, was never really realized that there was a god of this world. Viper came from another world where he slayed the god of his home world. Eventually, he, through means that I want to keep under wraps at the moment, he eventually lands within that server's world. Having the power to slay a god, the god of that world didn't really like that, so when they reset the server, they fragmented Viper's memories to try to keep him as tamed as possible. This also fragmented Viper's soul. Throughout the new world of the server, Viper went on an arc of gaining his memories back and restoring his power. To eventually, when the world reset, the pirate was also altered. He instead went from being someone who discovered new lands and treasures and helped people via vigilante work. He became the scientist. He worked for the betterment of mankind on the server. He, instead of looking for new land, he looked for new sciences and stuff like that. Both being fresh out of memories, the two naturally make fast friends due to their old chemistry just kind of still lingering. Raven, however, Raven is a very unique individual, and through means I am also going to glaze over for right now, was able to avoid being touched in the reset. So Raven watches both of his best friends at the time essentially become hollow husks of who they once were. Raven helps Viper restore him to his natural mind and power, while the scientist seems to never be able to return to this mindset ever again. Eventually, there's a cause of hate between Viper and the scientist. The two start growing distant, so much to the point where the scientist starts worrying for his own safety. Viper starts getting massive anger issues due to his mind starting to decay. So the scientist creates a vessel called Void, I believe it was. Void was essentially a bodyguard that was supposed to be able to take on the Godslayer Viper. As the time went on, Viper went more and more insane with his mind deteriorating. Viper's whole shtick at this point in the server was either you die as a hero or live long enough to become the villain. Viper was hundreds of years old, and eventually his mind was just starting to give way. Anytime he seemed to die, he would canonically be written back into a story, it seemed like. Is this written down anywhere? There's a lot to take in. I am working on actually making this as an episodic series, and hopefully soon-ish. I want to get a pilot or episode 1 out by the end of the year, but we'll see how that goes. Because the way I'm doing it is very cringe. But eventually Viper goes insane, and Raven has to be the one to put him down. And then there's a whole fresh more lore after this, but I'm gonna save that for. Actually, no, I can go over the cliff notes of that one as well. After Viper dies, or as Viper dies in the hands of Raven, the scientist had been in secret working on rituals to summon the god of the server, because Viper and the scientist both were tired of the world being reset, because the god kept turning back the hands of time essentially, and they both were getting tired of it because it happened a couple times in this world, just to smaller extents. Now this was realistically just the world be corrupted slightly, so then we would have to revert back to an older version of the world, but we still made it canonical because it was fun to us. The scientist, while summoning God, gets trapped between the void between worlds and leaving his bodyguard just by himself. The God resets the world one more time, but it was in a panic, it was in a hurry. So this leaves to Viper's one last story that he was ever a part of in this group. Viper, with a cast of whole new player characters, was then set to find and kill the god of this world. Viper convinced new people of this world that this god was up to no good and that he wanted out of this vicious cycle of resets. And he convinced Raven, because now Viper's back to sound mind, it's a whole thing. He convinced Raven to leave the world because Raven has the ability to world hop. He convinced Raven to leave, he didn't want him in harm's way. He for a while leaves while the rest work on a way to face and take down the god of this world. And eventually in their final showdown, Raven comes back to lend a hand, but as a result of this final showdown, Viper is able to put a stop to this world's resets, and the world is able to just carry on in a natural order. But Viper ended up giving in his life so that his friends could live. And this is in no way upsetting to Viper. He's wanted to die for centuries now. So this was his moment. This was his final release. So Raven takes Viper's body and what remains of his best friend to his family. Raven's family is a set of very secret organizations. What is the term? There was a thing. I think it was referred to as Corvus. Because it's a name of like bird. It's a name of bird. So his family is all referred to as names of birds. He has a brother named like Magpie and so on, right? Raven takes his best friend's body to his family and is like, hey, I know we haven't talked in a while, but I really need a favor from you guys. And without asking questions, they help Raven out. They are able to create Viper and his magical essence into the amulet that you see on my PNG right now. This amulet has the lingering arcana power of Viper, and Raven wore it for a long while and eventually kept it in a safe case in his room, in his house, because he didn't want to lose it or have it be damaged or anything. But ever since Viper's death, he didn't go out much, he didn't do any more jobs. He sat in sculpt for a long while. Eventually one of his brothers commands one of their familiars to take the amulet to another realm and just give it to someone who looks moderately interesting, just some random person. And I happen to be the first person that it laid its eyes on. And so it dropped the amulet with me, and that was that. That's how I got my hands on the amulet. Eventually, Raven realizes the amulet's gone. His brothers inform him, you need to be getting out. This is their cruel way of getting Raven to leave the house and to finally put one step forward and to move on with his life. So Raven goes to hunt down the amulet, finds some punk kid with it, and sees me essentially using his dead... Yeah, he stole his boyfriend. Essentially. I didn't steal him. I don't know this. I don't know this in lore, right? I wouldn't know this. So I just magical amulet, and he's like, look, it's a family heirloom, and I would really like it back. I'm like, I don't know. How do I know you're telling the truth, right? We find so many weird scriptures about this magical amulet that supposedly came out of nowhere. There's several times where my character in lore, where I have close calls in combat and in other situations. The only reason that I honestly would have survived a lot of those is because Raven was watching in the distance in providing unseen support unknown to me and the rest of my friends. Eventually, this is picked up on, and Alice confronts Raven again. Raven obviously still wants the amulet, but doesn't want, you know, just like a group of kids to die doing what they're doing. And Raven is trying to negotiate the amulet out peacefully while also making sure that we don't get ourselves killed. Essentially, he's stuck playing babysitter because we're slowly getting over our heads and we don't realize it, and he's trying to convince us that we are, but we don't know it. Eventually, the name Alice Will Cry becomes very apparent as to why it's called Alice Will Cry. I'm not going to go explaining that side of the lore because that's in the immediate what would be shown in the episodic series I want to upload for it. But besides from the amulet itself, Alice is the daughter of Mr. Valentine and is the younger sister of Alicia Valentine. Alice is very, like, disruptive, very, very punk and rebellious. While Alicia had a rebellious phase slightly, but is much more mature and looks after Alice because their father isn't really around. So Alicia had to grow up fast so that her sister didn't have to herself. Their mother has also been dead for as long as they remember as well. Part of the Devil May Cry inspiration. Their mother died at when Alice was still essentially a newborn. Alicia was a few years old. Like she was a little kid. But their mother died when they were a few years old, leaving just their father to take care of them both. And their father's work requires him to be away from the house for weeks at a time. So this leads to Alice resenting her father because her father's never around, and just she's mad that her dad's not around because they already don't have a mom, right? And Alice wasn't old enough to remember her mom at all. Alice has one memento that her mother gave her when she was born that she doesn't remember being given, right? She just knows from her sister and that her dad that it was given to her from her mom. And it's this kind of like prism little crystal ball. It was just a family heirloom that was passed down from her grandmother to her and then eventually to myself. I guess mother died of missing. The dad isn't missing, to be fair. He's just away at work a lot. He is around, just not really. Who may cry? Alice will cry. Can Alice use the amulet for anything special? Yes, actually. This will be the last bit I touch on for right now, and then we'll move on from here and continue stream as normal. The amulet allows Alice to access some of Viper's old abilities. Not many initially, because the core of it was broken and shattered. This was from Viper's, this was from Raven's brother, sorry. Because the goal was just to get Raven out of the house and to find the amulet, get all the stones back, and then hopefully by then, like, he would have, like, had one foot in front of the other and he would be stable again, right? But instead, Alice and her friends learn about these missing stones from the amulet for the core crystal, the shadow fragments, and they're like, dude, this thing could be even stronger? Let's fucking find out how. So her friends become devil hunters, or one of her friends is already a devil hunter, and another one of her best friend, Byleth, is a Cheshire cat. The Cheshire cat can transform to look human, and so they live amongst humans, but they're a Cheshire cat, right? It's a whole thing, and it'll be explained one day, I promise. But initially, Alice can use the amulet to transform her outfit into combat-esque like gear. It's an outfit very similar to what Viper wore in his time. And she wields a sword called Null and has a shield called Void, who she refers to her equipment as Null and Void. Which is really funny that we have someone in the Discord and someone who watches the streams and videos called Null and Void, because Alice's equipment in canon is Null and Void and has been for years. Yeah, she has a magical girl transformation, literally. And as they get more of the stone, she gets more abilities. She gets an ability, I don't mind talking about this because she uses it in easy reason. She gets stone that increases the armor of her amulet, so that she's able to take more hits and is more durable. She gets a stone that gives her the magical powers that Viper had, which was, one of them was like essentially like a kamikaze-like attack, where she would just self-explode. If you know the explosion tier, the cracked crystal tier from Elden Ring, it's essentially just that, but as one of Alice's magical abilities. And then her final stone is a winged stone. It gives her a set of wings that Viper had, because Viper was a demon. But the most notable feature of the amulet is Alice gets a draconic arm. Her right arm is replaced with a draconic arm whenever it's active. And her hair also turns white. I should also mention that. Her hair turns white and her arm turns to a dragon arm. Viper, his design, he had the same dragon arm because he made a deal with a dragon when he was young. And Viper also had white hair. And so the amulet is kind of merging Alice together. Nero reference. The arm is 1,000,000% a Nero reference. The thing is 1,000,000% a Nero reference. Viper had a lot more powers from the dragon arm. Alice doesn't have any of the dragon arm specific abilities, just Viper's abilities. What else? But yeah, so Raven is essentially watching some punk kid walking around with the hair and arm of her dead boyfriend. So she really doesn't like... He really doesn't like me. At first, anyway. He warms up eventually, I'll say that. Are we gonna close the poll thing a certain hour ago? Oh, did we still have the poll open? Hang on. Oh, thank you, Mai. I think Believers lost the poll. Mouse Chan is canon to the lore, and so is the Haunted Doll. Both happen in spoiler-heavy territory that I don't want to talk about just yet. So I will not be going over those at the moment. But both of those are canon to the lore. Alright. Mr. White, we need to get #1 prediction. That's so funny. Can I go away from you? That's my bad. No, you're good. You're good. Okay. Anyway, that's our silly lore for right now, though. I'm really excited to hopefully I'm really excited to hopefully bring you guys episode 1. I'm really hoping to one day bring you guys the series because I really want to. I've worked so hard on the story, and it's definitely cringe in a lot of aspects, but I really like it, and I think a lot of you guys would too. I just want to make sure it's done right. There's references to a lot of media that I like in all of the lore. Some of them very obvious, some of them much more subtle. Yeah, that's the lore we're talking about right now. Raven with Alice initially. Can't stand her fake ass. Raven with Alice now. Me and the bestie! Can't wait for the lore episode. Ina can I. Oh, I should probably open up a room. I'll do it after the stream. Sometime, either tonight or tomorrow. I'll open up a channel in the Discord for, any songs you guys would like to see me done, you like to see me do during the karaoke stream. I'll pick some of the songs out from there, as well as add some songs that I want to sing myself. God, I can't believe I have to do the karaoke stream. No! I've been putting it off for so long. Saying that we'll do one, because it's gonna be so scuffed. It's gonna be so bad. But, it'll be fine, I'm sure. It'll be okay. Alright. Let's see this new wheel spin, shall we? Time to spin this wheel. Bruh. Hang on. Let me bring up YouTube Studio. Bruh. Bruh.
Sitting in the basement apartment I rented with you.
I'll add the 10 minutes in a second. What the fuck did I just do? Huh? Oh, I fucked my whole layout on OBS. Oh, ew. Go back right now, please, I beg of you. Oh, there we go. Okay. Anyway, let me hide the thing now. So add 10 minutes to the timer. Also, there is a beanie toggle, yeah. I don't rock it much. Actually, I've never rocked it before. So what's the thing? Sub add time 600. There we go. 10 minutes added to the timer. Are you a chunny, Alice? What is a chunny? No, no, guys, the vendors aren't fake, I swear. No, guys, the vendors aren't fake, I swear. No, no. I think, yeah, there might be glasses too. Sup, guys? Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, which one is the glasses? There it is. I don't have a good voice, fuck you mean? No-uh. I don't think it's singing voice. There's a difference in being able to be liking someone's voice and liking how they sing. I cannot sing. And them J's, are they fake? No, I don't wanna. They're not crazed. I can say they're not crazed. I won't talk about where I got them from, but they're not crazed, if that means anything. Yeah, my Jordans are completely fake. First of all, your Jordans are completely fake. Secondly, you raise your chin. You have absolutely no maidens. And finally, you haven't even thought about paying for Spotify Premium. Also, Risen Frog, thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Want a break from the ads? Get Spotify. Want a break from the ads? If you listen to this 30-second ad here, you'll get 30 minutes of ad-free Spotify Premium. Oh, why didn't the text-to-speech go off? What the helly? Hope your day or evening is as wonderful as you. Oh, thank you. It is. And I hope yours is wonderful too. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 40 bits. I appreciate it. Let me look at Streamlabs real quick, because I don't know why the text-to-speech didn't go off. It should have, which is weird. A person who pretends to be important. Oh no, the bandages in lore are very much real. Bits. Enable TTS where? Text speech is enabled. Oh, hang on. There we go. Let me lower that to 10 bits required instead of 100. There we go. My dog barked at the same time as I got a fucking Windows, boom notification. That scared the shit out of me. He's commanding my computer. Oh, I'm just reconnected. What the fuck was that? What disconnected and reconnected? I'm sure it's not important. I'm sure it's not important. Alice with the black Air Force Ones. Alright, let me lower that. Awesome. Alice, she says, as Alice gets bonked in the back of red, I'm sure it's not important. Dong! Alright, let me pull up. What do we wanna switch to? What do we wanna play? I kind of want to play Monster Prom. I planned on doing Monster Prom later, but we could do Monster Prom now, maybe. Black Air Forces, Alice ready to get Skechers energy. I love Skechers! Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls may shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Bum bum. You did Monster Prom, Alien Isolation. Guys, should we play Deltarune? I'm so behind on Deltarune, funny enough. Darkest Dungeon. There's Honored. I think Monster Prom. What do you guys think? Monster Prom is neat. Yeah, let's do Monster Prom. Do I have it installed? I actually didn't check. Yeah, okay. I forgot I got all 3 games. All 4 games, actually. Correction. I forgot I have all 4. Which one do we want to do? Do I have the DLC for Monster Camp or Modius? I have the Zoe pack. Is it the colorful campers pack? No, I thought it was just her own DLC. Is it New Blood? No, not New Blood. What DLC is she in? Whatever. Yeah, which Monster Prom do we want? Do we do Monster Prom 1, 2, 3, or 4? Risk Rain 2 when? Oh, we should play Risk Rain 2 on the Subathon. That'd be a fun way to pass time. Can we do all the Monster Prom games? Is that an option? We could go through 1, 2, 3, and 4. We could do a Monster Prom marathon. Monster Prom marathon during the Subathon. I think that's a fun idea. Is there a 6 or a 7? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Let's do a Monster Prom marathon. We'll do a few runs of Monster Prom 1, and we'll do a handful of runs for each game. Monster Prom. If I could type in Monster Prom correctly. Monster Prom category. Awesome. Starting with Monster Prom 1. A marathon in the Subathon. Unfucking subbed. SMH my head. For sure your lifespan decreases by 5 minutes every time I hear... Oh, my lifespan decreases every 5 minutes. By 5 minutes every time I hear 6, 7. 3 plus 3 and 3 plus 4. Game capture to Monster Prom. Game audio. Monster Prom. Settings. Voices on. Is there not a streamer mode in this game? I thought there was a streamer mode in this game. I don't want the stream to get booted because of... whatever. Second term DLC. We'll do a full game. What type of game is this anyway? It's a monster dating visual novel. The game will become readily apparent actually right at this, so let's go. Let's start. Spooky High School. Oh, the Spooky High School. What the fuck am I saying? Spooky High School. The sweetest years of our lives. Back then, we were young and unafraid. Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid. But always willing to live life to the fullest. We were on a wild journey to discover who we really were. Alright, I gotta go with my girl Vicky. Custom name. Vicky, my beloved. And we had yet to experience its ultimate challenge, the Monster Prom. I remember clearly, 6 weeks were left, and as we fantasized about our dream prom dates, we were all scrambling to catch the attention of one of our 8 most charismatic classmates. Scott Hell, 21. A werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly large heart. Miranda Vanderbilt, 19. A sweet mermaid princess who was as cute as she was genocidal. Polly Geist, 22. A party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. Damien LeVay, 21. A fearless demon with a taste of destruction and a love for fire. Liam D. Loncourt, 400. A hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. Zoe, I think it's Zoe, forever. An orange cutie who went from endless deity to the Dark Realm's ultimate fangirl. In calculus, dear, Hewlett-Packard version 1.0. Voiced by Jacksepticeye, by the way. A library computer who had become a sentient robot ready to experience life to its fullest. Can chat play, like vote for options? Hell yeah, actually. I'm so down for that. And Vera Oberlin, 23. A self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business. I think there is, in at least one of the later Monster Proms, like an actual streamer mode in the game, but I could be wrong. But yeah, no, chat voting on the options is totally a fun idea. Yeah, I'm back to normal. It was clear. We had to be one of them. It had to be one of them, but who? We only had 6 weeks to choose our prom date, and even more daunting, we only had 6 weeks to woo them and conquer their hearts. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. Alright, this first run, I'll let you guys choose all the options, and then I'll do like a second short run where I go for who I want to go for. Or we could do like 2 players, chat versus streamer. Do we want to do that? And let me see. Stream connected monster. Is that possible? Monster Prom Twitch integration. Okay, I don't think Monster Prom 1 has Twitch integration. That's sad. Let me hydrate. I want to play Last of Us 2, but I can't watch stream and at the same time, pissing me off. Last of Us 2 is an interesting choice. Still, really fun game. I just didn't like the story as much as Last of Us 1, personally. If you want to go play, then go play. Alright, 2 players. Alright. Custom name, can I just type in? Oh, I can just type in my name, right?
Yay!
And player 2. Chat, who are you? Are you Zombie Boy, Fire Girl, or Shadow Boy? Green VV. Chat, do you want to be green? Fire Girl because we hot? I'm getting mixed signals. Shadow Boy looks tough. None of them are human. Here, let's do a poll real quick. Let me bring up Twitch. full overlay. Can I also connect this to the YouTube out of curiosity? Or suggest it? Who are you? Shadow boy / orange. Fire girl / red. Zombie boy / green. Alright, I'll do like a poll like this just to decide which character you guys are. I'm just going for like 60 seconds. Oh, you know, I'll even put it over me. So do 1 if you want to be orange, 2 for fire, and 3 for green. Oh, not supposed to as a roguelike mode. Wait, does it actually? Wait, that's sick. I'll leave it going for another 20 seconds. Just another 20 seconds. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Alright, close out of that. Alright, and you guys are playing as Fire Chick. Chat, we are so hot. Chat. You guys are actually here now. You know what? I'm gonna name you guys Rabbit.
Showtime!
Alright. I'll once again go over their instructions really quickly. Scott Howell, 21, a world athlete who compensated for his rather small brain for a stupidly large heart. Miranda Vanderbilt, a sweet mermaid princess who was as cute as she was genocidal. Polygeist, 22, a party goes with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. Damien LeVay, 21, a fearless demon with a taste of self-destruction and a love for fire. Liam de Linecourt, 400, a obscure vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. Zoe, forever, an elder cutie who went from endless deity to one of the Dark Realm's ultimate fangirls. Calculaster, Hewlett Packard version 1.0, a library computer who becomes a sentient robot ready to experience life to its fullest. And Vera Overland, 23, a mean self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business. It was clear how to be one of them, but who? We had 3 weeks to choose our prom date, and even more daunting, we only had 3 weeks. Oh, I did a short game? Fuck me, dude. We only had 3 weeks to woo them and conquer their hearts. But as I said, we're young and unafraid and ready to start. Owning the Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever. All minds are rotten, and they're rotten in so many different ways. Worry no more, we're using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose which of your deviant sickos you are. Monster Prom's stupidest monster quiz ever, trademark, will throw a bunch of absurd questions at you and turn your answers into character stats. This way, each of you will start by having stats that better reflect your true selves. Let's start. Alright. You build. Oh, let me move over to the right real quick. Let me move over here while we do this. Alright. You build a 100-foot statue commemorating an event that's so that in 1,000 years archaeologists can learn something about the people of our time. What does the statue represent? Option 1, your least favorite political figure being devoured by a rabid rhinoceros, or Rensuri? This is Monster from Shimor. Or Shemi. Shimo? Shimo. Shimo! Sorry. This is Monster from Shimo. Later, Dante. Thanks for not. Good to see you. Bye-bye. Which is also covered in Badass Tattoos. A mind-blowing twist in your favorite TV show that clearly changed the life of everyone forever, unlike that boring stuff they were showing the news. Or that glorious instant when your friend stopped you from texting embarrassing stuff to your ex while hella drunk. I'm personally am gonna pick this one. Chat, my lovely rabbits. Or are you? Political figure being eaten by rhinos, TV show moment, or that glorious moment when your friend stopped you from drunk texting your ex. One. Seeing a couple ones. So bold. So creative. You're selected for president for one day. What's the first law you pass? $1 bills will now include a picture of me as the encryption, and the encryption, beware, too much awesomeness. My presidency might last a day, but my fame will last forever. You can deduct taxes by writing sonnets instead. Amount of taxes deducted are calculated based on the beauty of the sonnets. Or trivia fact, presidents don't pass laws, so this was a trick question, or are you just being an idiot? I like deducting taxes. I'll just get really good at making sonnets. 3 seems like a fun answer. 2, 3. 3 for this one. Which one, chat? Which one? Engrave yourselves on the $1 bill forever. Allow people to deduct their taxes. Or, fun fact, presidents don't actually pass laws, so what does it matter? I've seen a couple 3s for this one, actually. Interesting. Okay, we'll do a 3. You're so smart. What criteria would you use to name your children? I research for a name that is pun-proof and joke-proof. No one will ever pick on them. A non-heteronormative name to give them freedom to define themselves in their own terms. My name plus 2, the second. Child plus current version based on birth disorder. Just swear word or something simple and friendly like Bobby or Mary. I would go for I would do this probably. A pun-proof name is so lame. Freedom. You guys want to give your kids freedoms? Mog wants to just name their kid asshole. Hey, little piece of shit! It's dinner time! 2. Alright, we'll do 2. Liam. School isn't just about working out. Time to go into stripping. What? Oh, school just isn't working out. Time to go into stripping. What's your stage name? Fuckfest Explosive. Excuse you, I don't be a stripper, honey. I am the damn pimp. Kawaii Pussy Awoo. Max Pleasure Model 3000. Duchess Henrietta. Honey Lives the Third. Or my name plus the naked. My child would be Jesse Minecraft story mode. It's so funny. Excuse you, I wouldn't be a stripper. I'm the damn pimp. You gotta do 2, my fellow chatters. Duchess. Oh, this is a Nemrity game? Yeah, this is a Nemrity game. 3, Kawaii Pussy. We're getting mixed results here. Ooh. Ooh. I actually really like the fucking Duchess Henrietta Honeylips III. It's just so long for no reason. Also, chat, the naked has like this intimidation to it. Three, four. Six, we're converting ourselves in honey and bear fighting. Covering ourselves in honey and fighting bears. Oh, good point. 6 it is. Okay, so we have a couple 3s and a couple of 6s. Between Kawaii and the naked. Soldier from TF2 be like 3, 6. Bare naked, bare-fisted, bare naked. Oh yes, please. Befriend the bear after I beat it in a bra. 3, 6. Alright. I'm gonna wiggle my mouse around, and whichever side it's on when I let go of it is the one that we do. Alright, you guys are known as Kawaii Pussy Woo. Mouse Jam fix it. Wait, that's actually really fun. Hang on. I can set it so she could kind of do that. Whichever side she lands on is... Okay, well, you guys are still Kawaii Pussy. Oh, you guys got Zoe points. Lucky bastards. Alice the Naked. That's what they called me in high school. Don't ask why. Told me a lot of things in high school. How many times am I gonna do this bit? We need like a whole wiki page dedicated to just what they called me in high school. Bro, why is it 39 hours? This is gonna be a long subathon. Alright. I'm going to go to the library. Oh, let's look at the stats real quick. Oh, you guys can't really see the stats because of my thing. Hang on. I have it right there. Perfect. Also, I don't think she's in this game, but I could be wrong. Vera would know a lot more about that actually than me. Alright. That day you spent some time in the library's PCs playing some good old online poker. Gambling seems like a stupid and dangerous decision. But who cares? This time it pays off. So fuck it. You gain +2 money. I can't stop winning! You spy Vera and Liam engaged in their favorite pastime. A variation of people watching called monster judging.
So pathetic.
Ugh. What do you even see? Do you even see what she's wearing? Newsflash, lime green stripper boots do not go with capybara fur.
So mainstream.
At least she made a choice. I've already seen 6 people wearing the same Air Gorgon sneakers. We really are the lucky ones, Liam. Most people are absolutely hideous. But even their hideous is mediocre. Most people are hideous, but I've yet to see one who is most hideous. I wonder what such an abomination would look like. True hideous is on the inside, in your organs. The person with their organs on their outside would be most hideous. Or toned body, symmetrical face, nice features, because traditional beauty standards are hideously mainstream. Oh, I don't know what I should say here. I'll go with the literal organs. Ha! Yes! I've always said that a person's insides could be even worse on their shell. A passing hermit crab dragon hybrid glares at her, but Vera doesn't seem to care. I mean, unkempt eyebrows are gross enough, but unkempt esophagus? My mind reels. I will admit, as repulsive as I found most people, it would be hard for me to ignore an exposed circulatory system. And there's nothing more hideous than being drawn to repulsive people just because you're thirsty. I can relate. I've seen Polly drawn to some pretty repulsive lowlifes herself when she's thirsty. Of course, that's a different kind of thirst, but the principle certainly holds. Oh my god, am I going for Vera? I've never gone for Vera. The innocent joy of bonding over mutual diversion of the appearances of others. You gain +2 fun and +1 creativity.
Let's do this!
Alright, chat, it's your turn. Where do you know what, we're just gonna hide that for right now. As much as I love it, it is gonna be a bit of a problem for this game. This game, wants to play. So this game, you and your friends, whoever's playing, on the right of your screen, you have different stats. So I have 8 smart, 2 bonus, 10 creative, 5 charm, 7 fun, and 7 money. Chat, you have 11 smart, 7 bonus, 4 creativity, 4 charm, 3 money, or 3 fun, and 5 money. These stats are in correlation to different characters that we can romance in this game. The bathroom, let's go to the bathrooms, pee-pee poo-poo or some shit. That day, you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn by skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms. You give +0 shits and gain +2 boldness. You notice Liam off by himself, happily drawing some steamy hot yaoi. Oh my god, chat, it's perfect for you. No! It's perfect for you. No! You head over to say hi, but Zoe beats you over there. Zoe, my beloved!
Oh, hey.
It's the Yuri and Yaoi duo! It's the Yuri and Yaoi duo! Guys, these options are perfect for you. These options are perfect for you. It's the perfect stream duo for you guys. Zoe is hands down best girl in this game. I'm glad that we can agree on this, chat. Chat, we are literally cooking! Hi Liam, what you doing? Illustrating some erotic fanfiction? Can I join you? No, your over-enthusiastic posure. Your over-enthusiastic posure. For your information, what I'm drawing is called yaoi, and it's not fanfiction, it is high art! I know what yaoi is. I have the internet too. But what? Isn't yaoi kind of, you know, problematic?
Huh.
Problematic? The thing I'm doing? How could you ever think such a thing? Well, I don't know. I mean, I posted some yaoi online recently and some people got really mad at me. Wait, are the eyes in her face fake? You mean like these eyes, like the black voids? No, these aren't fake. I think they're just literally voids with eyes in, like, void eyes. And then she has you know, Eldritch Eyes on her still. They said it trivialized authentic gay relationships or something. I just wanted to explore the sexual dynamic between Liam and Damien in comic form.
Enough.
Okay, first off, that is my storyline, and you have no right plagiarizing it. Second of all, I already told you yaoi is high art, and high art is only problematic to the credence.
What?
But if it's high art, then why are you drawing two Ninja Turtles giving each other hand jobs? It's called irony! Leave me alone! You doubt Zoe and Liam alone. You doubt Zoe and Liam alone until this disagreement is resolved. Oh, Zoe will leave Liam alone until it's resolved. Which means you got your work cut out for you. But whose side do you support? Option 1, true Zoe. True Zoe. Yaoi can be problematic, but it's only when written through the dehumanizing female gaze of male on male love. Liam's gaze is unapologetically male, so there's no problem. Or, don't you see, Liam? Yaoi is like the glue of the art world. I'm assuming you guys want to support Zoe on this, right? Because number 2 would get you Zoe points, I'm pretty sure. Ninja Turtle! 2 is Zoe's route? Yeah, I'm pretty sure 2 is Zoe's route. Alright, number 2. Not so charming! Oh, right, this game works differently, doesn't it? It's based off of your stats rather than whose option. Look, listen, it's been awesome to play Monster Prom 1, alright? It's been awesome that I played Monster Prom 1, alright? I apologize. Other Monster Prom games, it's dictated on character-specific choices rather than your stats choices, and your stats are separate. My bad, my bad, my bad. You lied! Boo! Wait, I'm in this game? And guess what, Kitsune? You're a boy kisser in this game. Ah yes, gluten, from the Latin word meaning glue. Of course, you are right. Yaoi is truly the glue that holds all other art forms together. What good would painting, drawing, and sculpture and interpretive dances be if not for the steamy undercurrent of sensuous butt stuff that noble yaoi provides? I think rabbit means, like, wheat gluten. You know, like, the stuff that a lot of people don't eat because they've decided that's bad for them.
So mainstream.
Oh, that's a thing? Sounds like a popular trend, which is probably why I don't know anything about it. That did get you! Wait, that... Well, aha! Aha! That did get you Zoe points! I was right! I was right! I was right! I was right! Curses! Out hipstered again! You lose -2 fun and -1 creativity. Alright, everyone choose a place. Say your choice out loud for the rest of the players before clicking. Chat, choose first name I see, first location I see in chat, I'm using as your example. First location I see written in chat, I'm using. I'm gonna say Waffle House. Classrooms, okay. Player order is decided based on how likely you would be to make your children change schools if after their current school is made inaccessible due to renovations. Wait, what? Player order is decided based on how likely you would make your children change schools if, after their current school is made inaccessible due to renovations, they were told that they would be holding class in this place for the next 3 months. Oh. So either they're holding class in a classroom or in a Waffle House. I think that goes to you, Chad. I think you win that. Alright, you're going first this time. It's noon.
Let's do this!
Lunchtime. Who do you guys want to go sit with? You can sit with Miranda and Liam, Damien, What's-Her-Face, and Zoe, Kalki, Lester, and Scott, it's Polly, and Vera, or the shopkeeper. I assume you guys want to go hang out with Zoe. Zoe, all in Zoe. Alright. You get to Damien and Zoe's table, and you find yourself in the middle of a pretty tense situation. Dahlia and Damien are sitting right next to each other, chewing their lunches way too hard and way too fiercely, ignoring each other. Zoe staring excitedly at the two of them, phone out ready to film.
OMG!
Is this it? The final showdown between Stormy Blue Nightmare Delilah and Spicy Red Baby Damien? Is today the day where Aquanos finally claims the 8th circle of hell? Alright guys, I got my phone and camera ready and rolling. You can start your bloodbath whenever you're ready. Any second now.
Go get a life.
Give us a fucking break, will you? We're not gonna resolve the centuries-old dispute between our families in this cafeteria. It's anticlimactic. Yeah, and I'm just sitting here because Damien's so scrawny and insignificant, I didn't notice him before I sat down. I'm just sitting here because fuck you! Yeah, fight! But the last time, it's not dramatically appropriate. Zoe doesn't respond. Instead, she wordlessly slides 2 knives across the table and patiently waits. So, what's your play here? Will you convince them to fight, or convince Zoe that there's something other, or something even juicier going on? Option 1. You know what they say, if you're not fighting someone to the death, it's usually because you have some secret sexy feelings about them. Or, look, I know you guys can't actually fight for the 8th circle right now, but you must want to fuck each other up, or at least something a little, right? How about a dumb little thumb war for dessert? Which one, guys? Which one? Option 1 or option 2? Option 1 or option 2? Praise be the Yuri! Option 1 for Zoe. For Zoe points. Is option 1 Zoe points? Option 1. Alright, option 1. It is Zoe points. Good job. What? What? Number 1, I don't have feelings. Number 2, if I did, none of them would be secret sexy feelings for this blue raspberry crap copter. I'm even angrier than Damien about your inaccurate assumptions. It's just another way in which I am superior to him. I'll kill you for this! Later, because right now I'm eating lunch, and lunch is not the time for a cinematic slaughter. Only regular slaughter. Oh, their words don't fool me. I can see the sexual chemistry bubbling below the surface, like a river of boiling blood. It's adorable. Hey, chat. I noticed you haven't tried to fight me to the death either, if you know what I mean. You're pretty sure you do, and you're all about it.
Let's go.
Good job, chat. And my throat's already getting tired of this game. Awesome. Alright. I'm gonna go to the shopkeep instead, because I have the money.
Show me that money.
Show me the money. Hold the money. Hey, would you like to study and prepare your for future? Blah blah. Okay. Let's see. Gift that keeps on giving. See you wise enough to know when a gift needs giving. This gives an event. Erotic fanfiction about dragons. A corpse. Fake badass tattoo. Sexy fake Latin accent. Blanket with 2. Oh, I know what this one is. There's a shop. Yeah, she's this cat girl's the shop. Pro agent. I think this would be good for Vera. I'm too poor for this. I'm gonna get the erotic fanfic about dragons.
Later, Gator.
Can we do the narrator? Not in this game, but I'm pretty sure in Road Trip you can. In one of the games you can. Actually, you might be able to in this game. If you can, I don't know about it. Alright, everyone choose an animal. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before cooking. Chat, the first animal I see you say, I am taking. I'm using as your answer. I am saying rabbits. Water bear 4? Okay. Tardigrade? Is water bear a thing? Am I using zebra or bears? I'm gonna use zebra because I don't... What is a water bear? Is water bear a thing? Hang on. What is a water bear? Is that a thing? Oh, Tardigrade! Oh, this is a thing and it's ugly. Oh, it's my fault for having eyes. Alright. Player order is decided based on how stupid it would be for a superhero to use the selected name as their symbol, being something like selected animal, man. I think you win that. Tardigrades man? Tardigrades man or rabbit man? I think Tardigrades man takes that. It's not ugly, it's adorable. It's ugly as hell. It's ugly as hell. I'm sorry, it's ugly as hell. Chat, you're going first.
Let's do this!
Alright, where are you going? You going outdoors to where the shop is? This is where the shop is currently. Auditorium, class, library, shop, gym, or bathroom. I trust null. Library, read, library, sure. Library, auditory, bathrooms. We're doing library because that's what I'm seeing most of. That day you spent some of your time on the library's PC, mining some Bitcoin. It's supposed to have something to do with solving algorithms and the rise of cryptocurrency, but you guess that nobody actually has any fucking idea of how that really works. Anyway, you gain +2 Bitcoins, which is equal to $2 million! Which is unfortunately equal to 2 monster dollars, so +2 money. Alright, sorry, I was just hygiening real quick. Ugh, I've read a whole half page of this non-fanfiction book. I feel like my brains are gonna explode. I hate studying. Ugh, gross. No one has even made out once in this math textbook. I do like textbooks though. They can take you anywhere in the world. So when you pee on them, it's like you're marking your territory across the planet. That explains the wavy, crispy texture and pungent odor that a lot of your used textbooks. You wonder if it's worth trying to correct his error when... Ah! Dimitri!
It is I, Dimitri.
That's right, it is I, Dimitri. And may I just add, your abs are looking especially lickable today. Weird, but okay.
Come to the dark side.
And this deity of horror and chaos, deadly charming beast person, do join me on the dark side.
Enough of this.
Counterpoint, do not do that. Dimitri, you made a fatal error in your plans. You have approached our classmates in the middle of the library, where they are hard at work studying. They'll never listen to your pitch. Oh, yikes. Actually, we're getting super bored with studying, so Dimitri, go ahead, tell us your whole thing, I guess. Nope! If you let Dimitri woo them on the dark side, how will you be able to woo them for prom? Also, blah blah blah, end of the world, the right thing, or whatever, blah blah. Sure, the dark side sounds cool, but the community is terrible. Why join the dark side when you can join the Mark side? Which one will it be, chat? Which one will it be? Market pliers. Car marks. Whatever. Car market is hello dude, my name is welcome. 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 Is that the bite of 87? I vote Karl Marx. Alright.
What?
Oh, not so creative, chat. Not so creative. The Mark side? What's that? Suddenly a funny little man with a weak smile and enormous watery eyes appeared out of nowhere saying, "Hi," he says. "I'm Mark. I hear you're thinking of joining my side," he says. "That's great news. You know what would be even better? If you also shared a bunch of your cool, fun personal information with me."
What?
What? Who are your friends? Who are all your friends? What's your blood type? How do you feel about brands? Would you like to give me access to your location? I'm scared and confused. Awesome, Mark says. Those are definitely emotions. Would you like to feel more of them? No. Too bad. Here's some news specifically calibrated to make you feel angry and sad. It may even be true.
Not cool.
Zoe, make him go away. I can't, Scott. He's been more powerful than the Eldritch energy which sustains me. This is a cursed place now.
Boring.
The only hope is to sacrifice Rabbit to Mark's unquenchable info thirst. Everyone hurriedly straps you to your chair and injects you with truth serum. You tell Mark your most embarrassing childhood memories. Then he sells them to 15 different companies, which lose you 2 smarts and -1 fun.
Let's go.
Damn, sucks to suck, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That day you skip class just to hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. While in the bathroom, you tell yourself in the mirror that you're so bold you would kill a tiny, big-eyed turtle with your bare hands. That monstrous act would instantly give you plus 500 bold. But, come on. You're just talking to yourself in the mirror. What's the mirror in that? You know what? You can keep +2 bonus anyway for saying that to yourself out loud. You're trying to focus on your own love life, but the sloppy makeout sounds coming from Violet and Tate are making it difficult. Take that somewhere else. My snakes would never be able to disguise their food if they watch this disgusting display. Yeah, my fiction muse is running for the hills. Am I supposed to write romance when the two are just making it look so unappealing?
No surprise you're alone.
Well. Sounds like somebody is whittled a bit. Is a little bit jealous of our amazing, perfect, wonderful relationship. We're not bothering anyone. You commented on my fanfiction, still not as romantic as Every Day with My bae, and then a bunch of heart-eyed emojis and stars with also kimono emojis? Why'd you comment the kimono emoji? You see, Zoe, this is why it's better to be a strong, independent nightmare creature. Terrifying women terrify women. You don't know what you're talking about. Alice, you're always trying to romance your classmates in various unlike ways. It's a couple versus a pair of who don't understand the joys of being in a couple. Go on, be the tiebreaker. Well, if Zoe and Vera don't want to be in a relationship, it's gonna be hard to get with them. Well, in a relationship with you, so it's time to convince you're one of them. Vera, historically, there was only one reason people would be married, was tactical alliance and increasing wealth for both families. So really, marriages are a great way to solidify increased power. Or Zoe, you're in a relationship. When you're in a relationship, you can do silly couple costumes for Halloween, like peanut butter and jelly, or puberty and shame. Oh my gosh, yes! This is exactly why I became a high school girl. do couples Halloween costumes? That's oddly specific. Yes! Dressing up with your love as Salt and Pepper, a key and lock, rice in an air conditioner, windows and doors, a bulletin board and water fountain. Okay, now you're just listing whatever you see. Oh, a couple's costume idea. Goes Violet x Tate, or Miranda x Damien, Liam x Damien, Calculaster x Scott, Calculaster x Miranda. And now you're just listing our classmates. Of course. You can't cosplay as your own classmates. What the hell are you gonna cosplay as anyone else? Can I get an amen? Hallelujah, amen. Amen! Of course, Zoe is RuPaul's Drag Race fan. Point is, you made her super happy, and maybe one day, she'll cosplay the couple of Zoe x Alice, plus your creative, plus one charm. I'm coming for Zoe, chat. Raisin Alice, Raisin the dried grape. Raisin and air conditioner? I feel like rice in an air conditioner makes a lot more sense. Was that supposed to, how do you spell ricin though? I don't know how you spell ricin, to be fair. Chat, I'm coming for Zoe, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh, ricin. Oh, okay, so it was raisin. Oopsie, my bad. Something happens to chat.
Let's do this.
Oh no. No, I know what this is gonna be. You're out at the club having a great time when suddenly you become acutely aware of the inevitability of your own death. You think you're having an existential crisis, but actually, it's just Zoe. She conceals from her murky soup of all your darkest thoughts. It's kind of cute. What's up, Rabbit? Enjoying your weekend? That's cool, that's cool. Listen, I gotta ask something about Alice. No, chat! Chat, listen. Chat. No, you can't do this to me. Chat. Chat. I gotta ask you something about Alice. You know, the one with the very nice butt and probably a personality. You've been hanging out for a couple weeks, and I have to admit, there's a spark there. But if I'm gonna shit myself with someone, I'm not gonna half-ass it, you know? Like, I'm gonna expect them to get into all the weird shit I'm a fan of. Magical girl anime, tentacle porn, the look on a man's face as his last shards of sanity escape through his ears like a wisp of green smoke. But I'm not, you know, selfish. I want to get into whatever Alice is into, too. I just want to know what I'm getting myself into as far as fandoms are concerned. I don't want to have to invest in like Sonic the Hedgehog or Space Jam mashups or something. So what's Alice a fan of? Do you know? Alice has a huge collection of super cool, absurd trading cards, of super cool bus driver trading cards, or Alice has a collection of super lame bus driver trading cards. Guys, my trading cards are super cool, right? My trading cards are so cool, right? I only have the best collection of bus drivers, right? Right? Chat, right? It's so cool. Me when I lie, they suck. No, they don't. I should screw you. She's ours. No, guys, come on. Come on. Don't do this to me. I don't know. No, guys, come on. Come on. Please, please, speed. I need this. Second option, fine. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. Wait, do you mean cards celebrating the achievements of historical greatest bus drivers? You shake your head sadly. Oh. It means cards formerly owned by bus drivers. That's a thing people collect? How? Mostly by mugging bus drivers, you explain. That's pretty unpleasant hobby. Are then trading cards at least, like, good? You ask if she likes common and uncommon Pokemon cards stained with pizza grease. Not particularly. You ask if she likes suspiciously moist pornographic playing cards. Hard no. You ask if she likes card-sized handwritten lists of life goals that will never be achieved. That's just too sad. I literally feed on misery, so that's saying something. Thanks for warning me, Rabbit. I feel like I dodged a bus-shaped bullet by talking to you first. Chat, you fucking rat bastards. You wait for Zoe to leave before pulling out and admiring your own collection of bus driving drain cards. You hypocrite! +1 charm. I would totally mug a bus driver. Everyone chooses a movie. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking. I'm gonna say... Oh, Iron Lung is good. Fuck you. Okay, chat, you have Iron Lung. Well, I don't remember, like, any movies. Elf. I'll say, like, Elf. Like, Buddy, the movie, the Christmas movie, Elf. I can't remember any movie right now. What the hell's happening? Based on how bizarre an action figure based on the selected movie would be. Start your debate now. Okay, what is more bizarre? To get a Simon Iron Lung action figure or to get a Buddy the Elf action figure? I feel like it's more bizarre to get Buddy the Elf, right? I think I win this one. Like, Iron Lung is the convict, right? Already exists, not bizarre. I mean, there's stuff of both things, though. Iron Lung doesn't exist yet. Easily Buddy, to be honest. Hi, Dead Man. I think it's Buddy, to be honest. The figure, I mean. I mean, fair, but that doesn't mean a Buddy the Elf action figure isn't bizarre. Maybe it's rigged. Call it rigged if you want. I think I win that one.
Let's go.
Alright. What do I need for Zoe? I have plenty of creativity. I would need charm. Would charm be auditorium? That day, while rehearsing for the class play, it's as though the muse themselves have descended to give you a figurative oral sex. Your performance is so intense, so inspiring, that it will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by high school play standards. E-game +2 creativity. Fuck! You're wandering down the hallway, reading Dragon Heat as discreetly as you can, which apparently isn't very, because Polly and Vera clocked this immediately. Oh, are you actually reading erotic fanfiction about dragons?
Yes!
Because we love Dragon Heat! And I'm all about the 19th century Russian literature. I'm a ghost girl who can't say no to some erotic fanfiction, am I right? I've literally been working on my Morgana von Bretchian cosplay all week. Don't worry about why. Speak for yourself, Polly. I've never... Okay, fine, I may have read Dragon Heat, but don't go around telling people. Psh. We're clearly as safe with her. A fellow Dracophile. Oh, don't call me that. Can always be trusted. Are you sure? I mean, anyone into Dragon Heat must have a wicked mind. 297 chapters and counting. And it still manages to amaze me with new levels of wrong. Yeah, right? I fucking love it. Keep House is Dracophile. Dracophile is crazy. Yet, I must admit, I'm a bit vanilla when it comes to my fave chapters. Mine is where Harold McDonghard, Horns the Hydra, and deranged Draco Delacourt have to rest in an inn after the choking bay adventure. Only to discover they have only one available bed. There's still only one bed. The classic fanfic trick that never fails. Huh. Yes, that was good. I personally prefer the one where Vanessa unmasks her masked savior after a passionate kiss, only to discover it's herself. And then they totally bang. I'm not a fan of time travel, but sign me up for some good self-cest. I just tweeted about that like the other day, didn't I? Just tweeted about that last night, didn't I? That's insane. Maybe I am a jerk. Maybe I am like in the dragons or something. Blah. Dude, my voice is my voice is getting tired, dude. This game requires so much talking. What about you, Alice? What's your favorite story arc? Nothing to worry about. You'll just be revealing your inner kinks to us. No pressure. Easy. The Excalibur arc, where they have to discover who the chosen one can control the mythical Excalibur dildo, and they have a super orgies so everyone can have their terror of the dildo. Or what about the exclusive chapter I've written myself? What? Let me see. Vera takes the page from your hands and they both start reading. They devour your piece of art in mere minutes. Just wow. Yeah, Boo, this is wonderful. So full of twists. Harold, all unsettled from being brotheled to the evil queen, Rosequeeth. And then it turns into the insecurity that wasn't due to marrying his mortal enemy, but because he didn't know if he could please the most sexual dragoness of the 8 kingdoms. Kind of nice that you show him so vulnerable. And he goes and sticks his dick in a pie to practice. Classic. Chat, is that a thing you do? Oh, but then, oh no. The magic properties of his dick grant the pie life. Hashtag mind blown. Yes, I thought for a moment that it was a cheap trick for comedic purpose, but then you went all in with a love triangle between Harold, the Queen, and the pie. I must applaud your boldness there. The level of depth in the emotion. I never expected a fanfic of a fanfic. Also, sick of ton pie sex. That pie really knows how to use its pie hole. Alice, here is the Dostoevsky of cheap erotic dragon fanfic, sweetheart. You should post it. You should post it. You'll be a queen of AO4 in no time. Yes, a brilliant deviant mind is most definitely arousing. Senpai, no! Fuck yeah, it is. Maybe someday you could write an erotic play for us to enact. If you know what I'm talking about. We all know, Polly. But sure. 6 skills in fanfic writing. +2 smarts and +1 bonus. Oh my god, my throat is tired, dude. And we're only on week 2 morning. Oh, brother. I forgot how long this game is. Okay, wait. Did we do our hour 3 spin? Because we have to do our hour 4 spin. Did we ever do our hour 3 spin? I don't think we did. Or no, was turning hour 3 when I switch and then I never... Was hour 3 spin adding 10 minutes, or was that the hour 2 spin? No, because we did 20 push-ups, and then Alice none, and then 10 minutes. So we did do 3 spins today. Let me pull up the wheel.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. That pushes up to 32. 232. Alright. Spinning the wheel. And we get... so close to putting on the clown makeup. Slow mouse chan down. Where is mouse chan at? Oh, did that work? Okay, yeah, that did slow it down. And check the stream and we didn't do an hour 3 spin. I don't think we did. Did we not? Because we did push-ups. And then I was the nun for 2. And then I was a nun for an hour. Because that was the second one. And then we added 10 minutes of the timer. And then we just did this, that's 4. Am I wrong? Because I definitely did the push-ups. I was the nun. And then we just had the 10 minutes on the thing there at the end. Wait, I feel like I'm going crazy right now. I'll do another spin if we have to. I just think we already did 4. I also wrote on a detective story about a cat girl attorney who represents the ghost of O.J. Simpson in a double murder of Nickel Brown Simpson and Ronald Goldman set in San Francisco in 1949. Writing is so silly. Writing is so goofy, aha. Here, let me... I'm also totally using this as an excuse to give my voice a break, kind of. Because I am totally getting worn out. Apparently, Nun Alice was a spin for 1 hour because we forgot, and then R2 was push-ups. I did a quick search though. That sounds right. I think I did like a double spin or something. Or like we were just super late to it. Alright. Also, where do you want to go, chat? Class to the classrooms, the shop, outdoors, gym, or bathroom? Which one do you want to go to? Make sure I haven't missed any. Yeah, okay. And there's the other chatters. The shitter. Chat, it's time to get potty trained. They skip class, not to skip class intending to spend it all in the bathrooms, but encountered 3 wild hyenas on the way there. What the fuck runs security out here? Anyway, you subdue them with the help of a hair comb. God bless the monster scouts and all the idiotic scenarios they prepared you for. You gain +2 bold. You were going to help Zoe after her math homework, but you notice her surrounded by a crowd of sinister cloaked figures. She seems pissed about something. Guys, stop it! I don't want any dead ghosts. I'm at school.
We must commence the rituals.
We understand you perfectly, Lord Zagord. This is a test. We must bring you even more dead goats to satisfy your dark hunger.
Dude, you're even dead naming her? That's uncool. What? No, that's the opposite of what I said. And I don't go by Zorg anymore. Zagord anymore. Okay? I'm Zoe, okay? Z-O-E. Can we take a rain check on the little study session, Rabbit? I can't stand to be around these jerks. Zoe brushes past you on her way out. The cultists stare at you with unconcealed awe. Well, okay, it's concealed, but their terrifying masks, by the terrifying masks itself.
All hail Zagord.
Zagord addressed you by name, and do not go mad with pleasure. It addresses you as if almost you were an equal. It passes within inches of your frail mortal frame. And what's more, it mentioned rain. Could it be that's referring to the fabled storm of the cerebral spine fluid, which will one day come to quench all sanity?
Oh, I hate doing voices. She's trans? Technically speaking, Zoe's trans, yeah. Zoe went from like a they, them, eldritch being to a she, her.
Brothers, sisters, bow before Rabbit, for they are clearly the prophet of Zagord!
Chat, you're the prophet. We love our trans baddie Zoe. Alice from Wonderland says trans rights. Please, O prophet, guide our worship, for we— oh my god, my throat, dude. For we have noticed of late that our Lord appears dissatisfied with our sacrifices. I'm just gonna speak normally now. The blood of many goats once pleased Zagord, and yet now they do not understand what's changed. Drink monster? For your throat? Fix your throat? I don't think that's how that works. Think of the Hygiene. Literally the Cthulhu SCP. That's pretty obvious. Perhaps, given your special treatment with our incomprehensible master, you could suggest a new sort of sacrifice that would please it? Eh, fuck it, you got nothing better to do. You decide to be a prophet for the day. You tell them what they should really be sacrificing. Sacrifice your own harmful prejudices. Or, it's important to learn from your mistakes, so sacrifice another goat, right? We're sorry on the side. Which one, chat? Which one? If you're going for Zoe, I'm pretty sure the options too. One is so fun. One is funny, but I think you guys do one too. Yeah, two for sure. What? Huh? Of course, our own harmful prejudice. Where in the body is that located again? Try to explain that you're being metaphorical, but they're too busy discussing amongst themselves.
Let the ritual
Ah yes, the
commence.
pancreas! Break out the sacrificial scalpels! You've never watched a crowd cheerfully disembowel themselves before. It's bad. Hey Rabbit, I just forgot my Zagorda's come. Quick comments. Show our dark masters with proof of our ultimate sacrifice. Now, hey, stop throwing your pancreases at me. Not cool. But it's too late. The cultists are all dead now because cutting into your own pancreas is not a healthy thing to do. Now find a nickel for every group of my cultists died for misguided organ loss. This is not how I... Wow. This is not how I want my life to be anymore. It's so depressing. I'm gonna go stare into the void until it stops staring back. Fuck. Just gonna clean up all the dead bodies. You lose -2 bonus and -1 fun. Everybody chooses part of their body. Say your choice out loud before cooking. Feet. First option I'm using. Skin? Okay. That was so fast. I know. Player order is decided based on how bearable it would be to live from now on with one extra unit of that part of your body attached to your forehead. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. That's such an easy win. You just have an extra layer of skin, which is like nothing. That's huge. That's awesome.
Let's do this.
Alright, chat. I'm assuming you want to go sit with Zoe. Is Zoe at lunch? Yes, is that even a question? You're so right. Oh my god, you do have negative fun. Chat, you're so unfun. But let me tell you, you've got that boldness and that charm, or that smart. Actually, you're not that charming, but you're quite smart and bold. Is down with Zoe and Scott. Scott is eating his trademark pizza sandwich, which is just 3 slices of pizza on top of each other. Zoe has a notebook out and is taking notes. And how do you get your food, Scott? Why do you want to know so bad? It's pretty normal. No, it can't be normal. I did research for my latest fanfic, Cry Havoc and Let's Slip the Dogs of Love. It's about a pack of werewolves going to the biggest hunt in their lives. A hunt that changes them as hunters, but also as werepeople. And they went looking for food, but they found some personal growth and new understandings of group sexual practices. Also food. That's why I need to know, how do you hunt? Oh, well, normally I go to the cafeteria and I ask for pizza. That's it. I'm not hunting in a pack, enjoying the spoils together in a feast of blood and rage, exploring each other's bodies. Well, I guess sometimes me and my cousins order pizza at home, and then when the pizza comes, we eat the pizza. So he does not look at all satisfied with Scott's answer. Maybe you can get Scott to give some juicier info, or convince Zoe that ordering pizza is actually dramatic. Option 1. But Scott, what about when you go searching for pizza in the wild? Or 2, Zoe, don't dismiss the utter suspense and extreme pathos of waiting endlessly for pizza to arrive. Truly, it's the sensual tragedy of the 21st century. Zoe is an eldritch being. We're not giving Zoe. We have 3 creativity bros. Yeah, I don't think you guys are getting Zoe this run. I don't think this is happening for you guys. We cannot create shit. You should have gone for the Yowie. Liam would love you guys. Or maybe not. I'm trying to think. Probably not. Liam not fine though? Liam's so cute though. What do you mean? We love Liam. Garfield X Naruto Yaoi. Where can I read that, please? Are we gonna finish this game on stream? Yeah, we're gonna finish this run. We're finishing this run tonight on stream. We're halfway through. Yeah, chat. Which option are we going for? Which option are you going for? To right fucking reball. Waiting for the pizza option. Sounds good to me. Oh, Scott points. Wow, I thought the central tragedy of the 21st century was that we're all gradually destroying the planet with every convenience we enjoy. But we're also removed from the consequence of our own actions, that we all will continue to do it, to be manipulated by corporate masters until we're all living under the desolate cinder. Wow. I mean, you're right, but wow. Nope, it's the pizza one. Oh, that's a relief. The other one seems super depressing.
Oh.
Not having pizza is really depressing too. Sometimes we're just waiting for the pizza. We get so hungry. I could eat a what? So you chase down and kill the horse in an orgy of bloodlust? What? No! I usually just eat corn chips and watch sports on TV. I'm really bummed all about it. So he decides to make do with it, with what Scott gives her. Scott is just happy for the attention. You're happy because Scott is happy. Everyone wins. Alright. Well, I'm going to... I guess Vera, right? I'm so low on money, though. I'm so low on money. Which Monster Prom is this? This is Monster Prom 1. Albert Chor has an existential crisis. Call me Zoe, she's just like me for real. You know what? We're gonna go with the cultists. You are planning on sitting by yourself today, but the only table you can find that's partially taken is partially taken by the coven. You do feel sorry for them. After all, no one ever seems to want to sit with them.
We're here to save the day.
Oh, good to see you. We can practice one of our spells on you. And that's probably why. Oh my god, I have hiccups now. Was Polly at? I have no idea. I wanted to sit with Polly. Because I have points with Polly, I know. But, oh well. Oh, don't look so worried. We're prepping for an upcoming battle with the disgruntled Lord of the Seventh Circle. And if we don't do our homework, we'll have a hell of a time beating them. The audience wait, what audience? Anyway, we got 2 spells that we've been meaning to try out. Magical enhancements to help us beat this big bad. Magical enhancements to help us beat this big bad. Do you think you could try one on you? Pretty, please? No, says the Ophians. You know, a magical enchantment doesn't sound half bad. You can choose either of the 2 options. The spell that lets you see the future, and also the past. And the present! Watch TV from anywhere! Or, nah, you want to go for something a bit different. Undo the spell that turns you into 2 helicopters. Sign me. Actually, I do want to do the teleport one. I do want to do the time travel one. The choice has been made. Brotanium Maximum! Suddenly, you can see everything. Everything! You can see how the world will end. You can see how the world began. You can see your parents having sex, even though you totally don't want to. What's more is you can watch every single episode of Where Weasel Detective at once! Hello? You're still alive? What is any? We're going to study for our next period. You probably should too. Who needs studying? You literally know everything already! You gain +4 smarts and an entirely different perspective on your parents. Awesome. I'm so creative and smart. Liam would probably love me, actually. Everyone choose a brand. Say your brand out loud to the rest of the players before clicking. Arasaka. Viagra? Is that a brand, though? I don't think that's is Viagra a brand? I thought that was just, like, a type of medicine. Either way, we'll do it. What's a brand? Like a company. Player order is dedicated based on how normal it would be to name your first child after the select. Wow, neither of these. Neither of these. Viagra is more no. Naming your child Viagra. Is bold. Arasaka isn't even like a real brand, right? It's like that's like super cringe. Goes kind of hard though. Haha, pun intended, pun not intended. Arasaka is at least a name. Is Arasaka like an actual name? I don't think I've ever heard of Arasaka outside of Cyberpunk. I'm just gonna do random. I don't know who wins that one. Alright. Week 2 evening. Almost at the end.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna go for... I guess outdoors. That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You have no idea how it escalates so much, but at one point there's like 300 people. Someone summons demons from Nightmare Dimension, the consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad party! You get +2 fun. Then you're carrying around your precious dragon heat when you spot Miranda and Damien. I fuck with this Damien outfit. Also, the fire red symbol, awesome. Wow, dragon heat, I love it! Also, you may not know this about Damien just by looking at him, but it turns out he too is a hopeless romantic at heart. Are we reading the same series? I'm in it for the, oh my god, where is my, there we go. I'm in it for the dragon dong, Miri. Nothing so bad yet as good as billionaire dinosaur made me gay. Damon, you are being utterly foul. Don't profane the deep emotional connection between Harold and McDongleheart and Godiva Galantia. Deep emotional connection? Is that why the latest chapter ends with Harold finally bonging Godiva, and then she wakes up to find him gone? The cliffhanger must be entirely misleading. People simply don't abuse each other's love and trust that way. I worry about you, Miri. I really, really do. I just desperately want to know. Oh my god, my throat is hurting. I just desperately want to know what happens next in Dragon Heat. Do you think Harold is capable of being so mean-spirited? True art imitates life. Let's look at Damien's sexy messages to see what he's capable of, shall we? Or Harold may or may not be a scoundrel, but love is alive and well. Let me take both of you on the greatest three-way date of ever to prove it. Fuck. No, I should have done the Damien one, I know. But I really wanted to see what happened if I said, let's take you on a three-way. A date? In the midst of a school day? Oh, I might due to responsibility and breeding say no. But my heart says yes. I have a midterm in Interdimensionals Piece 305, so anything's better than that. Oh, huzzah! I love being courted! Let us flee to the absolute romantic day that has ever happened to me, ever! Oh, fuck. Somehow, despite spending all your time in school daydreaming about dating instead of studying, you still know nothing about romance. You bring Miranda to a boat. The bouquet of fish, and Damien, the head of one of his enemies. Which actually turns out to be one of his friends. Whoops. The day is over before it even begins, and for us to know Damien had friends? You lose 2 smarts and 1 charm. Damn it!
Let's do this!
Alright, chat, where you go? The shop, class, library, gym, or bathroom. Damien's friends? That's what I'm saying. What the hell? The bathroom? You guys really don't want to level up your fun at all? You have -1 fun. Do you really not want to touch your fun at all? A bathroom it is, I guess. They skip class and just hang out in the bathroom because you respect no authority. V says, I am bold as fuck. What a wah. Oh, not bold as fuck, but maybe a bit bold, and then you gain +2 bold. Oh boy. That's an opinionated wah. Anyway, lucky you. Zoe is brushing her teeth, which takes longer time because she has many, many mouths, when suddenly... Ha! Foul monsters! Prepare to die! Oh, Ravi, the Monster Slayer, here to kill me! I would go in on that if my throat didn't hurt right now. It's such an honor to have you, like... No idea. What is happening right now? I'm such a huge fan of your work in the attempted murder of my classmates field. But I've always wondered, why do you almost exclusively attack Damien and Liam? Is it some sort of forbidden sexual tension thing? What? No! You're attacking me. Does that mean you're into me too? Oh my god! Listen, foul eldritch horror. You are hot and everything. That's not the point. Demons and vampires are some of the most oldest, most vile monsters there are. Bring terror into the rest of the world for centuries, and they must be destroyed. Werewolves are the only dangerous to some of the time, and ghosts do more haunting than murdering. Robots are off limits since they're outside fantasy realm. Mere people are too busy terrorizing the air people. More people too busy terrorizing the air people for me to bother. And are Gorgons even monsters, or do they just count as more mythological creatures? Okay, wow. This is all such good info to know for future fanfics about your sexy times with Damien and Liam are so emotionally charged. I am not having sexy time with Damien and Liam! But really, Miranda and Vera probably have higher body counts than Liam for sure. They at least have equal to Damien's. I think maybe you need to develop your new criteria for which monsters you hunt and which you don't. Besides, if you're only doing it based on the type of monsters there, then and not how much killing they do, that seems kind of racist, you know? I don't know, Purple Girl. What I'm hearing makes some sense, but it could be another one of your mind tricks. Isn't messing with people's minds like your thing? Is that you saying that, or your prejudice? Sure then. And how do I decide to hunt? Oh, well, helping someone figure out the best way to determine which are causing some murder is kind of bleak. But Zoe's drawing a blank and you want to press her, so go ahead. Be your worst self. Option 1, chat. Make an online poll to let the world decide who you kill. Or 2. Your priority should be to kill whoever makes the best key ingredients for the most delicious lasagna. Two. What? Garfield would be proud. 2. Okay, I'm seeing more 2s than 1s. Not so creative. Ha! I knew that would be the true test one day. Oh, did you really? Because that seems oddly specific. No. Infamous Vampire Hunter. No. Infamous Vampire Van Helsing often discusses his kill order was determined by which of his enemies would be the best lasagna. Oh, shoot. That's where you got that from? You know you heard that from somewhere. Oops. And everyone knows the most delicious lasagna is made from vampire demon overlords and eldritch horrors. Wait, really? Of course. Have you ever had Grandma's 3-fiend lasagna? It's hard to remember my grandmother, but I think she may have been a literal black hole that devoured galaxies and in turn devoured me several millennia ago. So I guess it wasn't the kind of grandmother who cooked lasagna on Sundays, huh? Anyway, slaying time! Zoe's able to defeat the Slayer off, but not before the Slayer already beat the shit out of her. I should have you. In this case, the shit translates to smarts and charm. She beat -2 shits and -1 smarts out of you.
Let's go.
Oh, chat. Remember earlier when I was begging for your mercy? Well. How the turntables have turned. Okay, but you did kind of deserve it. I did not. I never. We ain't begging, we have pride. Hey, Alice, you know that feeling you get when you get deep in your seventh stomach? That tingling when, you know, the teaser trailer of your next installment of your favorite franchise is jumping in 70 hours, 8 minutes and 32 seconds? That warm, glowing, this is gonna be so much fake inspiration, even if it's only 10 seconds, feeling of giddy excitement of untapped potential. Well, that's how I feel about chat. But, much like a teaser trailer, I feel like there's still so much I don't know. How do I know Rabbit is really the monster for me? Help me out here. Picture this scenario, okay? So I'm out on an epic adventure with Rabbit, right? And after escaping a near-death situation, we stumble warily, sweatily, exhaustedly to get some well-earned rest at the nearest inn. We're greeted by a gruff, rude innkeeper with the most beautiful butt ever. But before I can even fantasize about marrying the innkeeper's butt, he gives us the keys to our room. But whoops, it's only one key, only one room, only one left. which means that through this unlikely series of events, Robin and I will be forced to, well, share a bed. What would they do? What would they do? What would they do? An excellent question thrice over. One that deserves an equally exciting answer. Chat would blush deeply and shyly and respectfully ask if you're okay with the situation before revealing that it's a rare condition in which they have all of their closest fear the moment they get into bed. Or, oh man, I don't know how to say this, but Chad has extreme allergies to contribute to essential ambiguous situations. They'd probably walk to the nearest IKEA and build their own bed before sharing with you. I mean, looking at your chat, the stats chat, 8 bold, 11 bold, 8 smarts, 11 bold, 3 creativity, 3 charm, -1 fun, and 7 money. I gotta be honest, I don't think you're getting her anyway, guys. But you know what? I'll play ball. I'll give you guys this bone because I'm curious if you still can. Gonna go eat some Cinnamon Toast Crunch and pass out. Have a good night, y'all. Good night, Alice. Alright, good night, all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subbies. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Oh. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. All of their clothes? Like, all of them. And they would blush first? Oh, that's just... Yes. Okay, I can work with that. Thank you for this very important information, Alice. You are as beautiful as that imaginary innkeeper's butt. It's true. And you just got +3 charm to prove it. Everyone choose an object. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before cooking. First object I see in chat, I'm using... Screwdriver. Oh, gun was really close behind. Screwdriver was first. I'm gonna say fucking... phone. Players decided based how not okay it would be to give this object as a gift at a baby shower. Oh, what's more unconventional, a gun or a phone? I think gun by far. I think you guys win this. Alright, final week 3.
Let's do this!
Gee, I wonder which. Alright, where you going, chat? We've done this song and dance. We've done this song and dance. Where are you going? Auditorium? That day, while rehearsing for the class play, you are struck by the lightning of inspiration. You come up with the ultimate nickname for yourself. You tell everyone to call you by it. Also known as one of the 7 most douchebaggish moves in the world. But the nickname is so awesome, innovative, and appropriate that people decide to go with it. Quite the feat. You gain +2 creativity. We the devs dare you to actually come up with a nickname for yourselves and ask the other players to call you by until the end of this run. Chat, what's your nickname? What am I referring to Chad as until the end of the run? Pecan. Alright, Pecan. So I was playing Foth. Oh, I was playing Foth. I'm Zoe and I was playing What would his voice be? I was playing Foth. I'm Zoe and I was playing Foth. I hope you understand, Foth. Fuck off, fuckers. Because that's what you are. You're a faker. What? How do you figure, Leonard? I was just trying to tell Pecan how much fun I was having. being a fake gamer girl, because if you were a real gamer girl, you wouldn't need to talk about how fun the game are, you would just be playing them. A real fan doesn't go around shoving their fanish in viewers' faces, and that's just what girls do because they're doing it for attention. Leonard, literally all you do is try to prove that you're a real fan. You're the one who interrupted this perfectly normal conversation. Fake conversation? Leonard! Fake Leonard. Wait, no, real Leonard. Girls are the fake ones. Did you just say no real game? Oh, okay. I thought I met one once. Once. She wasn't like all the other girls. Straight up until she was. When the bitch friend zoned me and went and did some asshole Chad Cabra. Wait. How did that have anything to do with her interested in gaming? Poor Zoe. She's new enough to this whole being a high school girl thing that she has no idea that there is no reasoning with Leonard in this world. Not to be the white knight or anything, but you really should step in and find a way to distract Leonard so that you and Zoe can discuss absolutely gender-neutral topics such as gaming in peace. Alright chat, option 1. Distract Leonard by finally creating the perfect real gamer girl profile on Twitter, or tell Leonard that you're someone saying that there is no wrong way to play video games. Option 1 or option 2. Why'd they make the Kappa neck beard? I don't know, but I kind of like it. Option 3. Punch that bitch in his face. I wish. Option 1. Option 1. Alright. Not so creative, chat. You pull your phone out and quickly create a Twitter profile of the first ever legitimate gamer girl. And that, Zoe, is why you're a fake attention craving. Oh, wait, someone just followed me on Twitter and I was vet them immediately. Real gamer girl 42069. Oh, sure, you're a real gamer girl. Real gamer girl. I'll be the judge of that. Ha! She really knows anything about senior regular samurai frogs. What a fake fan. Oh, and scroll down and she's posting all these obscure facts and she needs to prove she's better than everyone. Bitch. So, wait. So she knows somehow too little and too much about the show? Psh. Framing all these pictures just for face. Framing all these pictures just of her face like she doesn't know everyone just wants to see her body. And look, doing all these cosplays and skimpy outfits just for the attention. And she's wearing too much and too little clothes. Here's that fake little... No! You're done! May the sinks swell into seas, and as you try to wash your hands and drown you in their depths. May your fingernails grow inwards and crawl up your weak Hang on. Let me just do something real quick. Hang on. May your fingernails grow inwards and crawl up your weak arms and pierce your brain. May you be bowed by 1,000 fights, as this is the traditional way of defeating a Kappa. Oh my, that was too personal. I shouldn't be speechless no matter how absolutely abominable you are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Zuri runs away in tears, and you are one to run away with -2 charm and -1 fun. Anyway. I'm gonna go to the library. You might lose -10 karma and gain +2 charm. Money. Alright, chat, this is where I get my redemption. Alice, hey! Guess what? Mindless comic who watches the Watchmen have sex just got published on Weird Tales magazine. I worked so hard on it, and it's finally out there in the world. Nothing can ruin this moment for me. Son of a fuck. That sounds like a challenge. Leonard, come on, why do you have to always slide into my DMs? Delighted moods. Because I must shed light on injustice wherever it arises. What about world hunger, global warming, income equality, human trafficking? You didn't let me finish. I was trying like injustice wherever it rises, in the world fandom specifically. Oh, cool.
Social justice warriors win again.
It's not cool, Joey. It's not cool that publishing houses are showering attention on marginalized authors just because inclusivity is hot right now. I mean, look at you. You got it all. You're purple, you're allegedly a woman, you come from a hideous dimension beyond mortal comprehension, any magazine would die be wanted to get associated with you as a brand. But it's all shallow marketing stunt. And what's worse, it's distracting from the real injustice in the liberal media too scared to discuss. Oh my god, the voice is given away. And what about the artists who aren't part of some cool, sexy, unrepresented minority? What about us, huh? How are we supposed to get recognized? If I was to entertain all the BS you just said, I'd say, I don't know, maybe through a combination of talent and numerous connections and avenues you have available to you as a privileged member of society. Don't use the P word around me, Michi. If I'm so privileged, then how come my comic Zombie Sludge on Fuck Island still has yet to get published? Because you spent half your time complaining about the non-existent obstacles instead of getting better at art? Perhaps you have a point. No, wait, no. I forgot you were a girl. This can't possibly be my fault. It's much more likely that the entire industry is biased against me. Ugh. Like there's only one way to solve this. You're way ahead of her. You select the only option that makes sense. For years you possessed the gem of Garuto, a powerful artifact capable of raising 4 people from the dead. Why not resurrect 4th grade artists and ask their opinions? Or use the Calcraft sorting hat to determine the objective value of 2 comics. I'm gonna resurrect the dead. So smart. You're saving the gem of Garuto to resurrect your family in case they died tragically for some reason. But this seems just as important. Reach in the nether realm and summon Velquez, Goya, Picasso, and El Greco, 4 the greatest visual artists of all time.
Hey,
Oh hey, I recognize some of these guys, because it helped me design my layer of mental anguish along the MC, along with Mick Etcher and David Lunch. Hey Zoe, says Pablo Picasso. Long time no see. I heard you have some art for us to look at? Wrong. We have some art mine, and 1 piece of trash hers. Here they are. El Greco furrows his brow at the paintings. What sort of art is this? You seem to have placed numerous tilting images inside of tiny boxes. I do not know what quite to make of this, Gorgo says, holding up Leonard's piece. But even my untrained eyes, this appears to be what we refer to in the art as a complete turn.
Whatever you're saying, you are wrong.
That's bullshit. I don't know what I'm looking at either, says Picasso. But I like how you put everything in little squares. I have a thing about shapes. Personally, says Venquez, I find Zoe's piece pleasantly reminiscent of Frank Miller's The Dark Knight Returns. Meaning at hints of magical girl manga and unbeatable squirrel girl, all of which influenced my own work. As you can clearly see in my infamous painting, Las Manias. Fuck! Leonard tries to post angrily about how these 4 dead artists are part of some liberal establishment, but it doesn't work because they have no social media. You gain +2 creativity and +1 smarts from hanging out with the famous dead painters. Let's trade places. Based on how shitty it would be for your country if it were the president. If you were the president. Oh, I think America would be so much better if anyone else was president. I'm just gonna randomize this one. I don't want to get into politics. We're just gonna glaze over this one. Chat, you're on first. Alright, 2 more events left.
Let's do this!
Alright, chat, I'm sending you up to Zoe, I assume. We going up to Zoe. Dude, I wish we could have crushed Leonard's balls. Fuck that guy. It's not like Zoe and Miranda... Oh my god. It's not like Zoe and Miranda aren't always the perkiest of gals, but they seem extra perky as they skitter around writing things down notebooks. Doubtless that you are admiring our great works, Pecan. I keep... Not chat, so sorry. Pecan. You see, we are food critics. Zoe has hired me for her magazine, Totally Real Food Magazine. It's an honor to have you aboard, Your Highness. Zoe holds up a bunch of papers stapled together with doodles and crayons that seem to be Eldritch runes with some sparky scratch and sniff stickers stuck on top. If you're quiet and subservient, you may watch us in our quest for the best food critic ever. To be the best food critics ever. Oh man, chat, you are suffering in your stats, to say the least. I was a little hesitant about founding this very legitimate magazine since I'm new to eating things other than minds and souls. And I usually have my eating serfs eat for me, but then Zoe and I realized that the absolute best food critics, according to our test audience, or were the best food critics according to test audience, which was comprised of Miranda's food serfs. Now watch us create culinary criticism magic. First up, macaroni and cheese. This food item contains both macaroni and cheese, and therefore deserves 5 stars for this accurate description. Next, conchas and vegetables. Never tried it, and the pieces seem way too small for even registered in my mouths. To be even registered in my many mouths. I won't try it either, but the name sounds very, very fancy, so 5 stars. Here's this microwave. Ah, yes, this is very shiny, very cubic shaped, which are both good qualities for food. 5 stars. Here's some French fries. They don't seem particularly French. They don't seem particularly un-French either. I'll tell you how we have to determine the Frenchosity. Easy. It's your specialty. Chat. Option 1. Zoe, you should give the French fries a French kiss worthy of the most epic French fictions to check to see how good they are French kissing and therefore calculate their Frenchosity. Or, Miranda, obviously they're the most qualified to determine this. The only way to establish Frenchosity is to actually go to France. Just send an eating serf over there and check it out. Option 1, have Zoe make out the fries, or option 2, have Miranda send someone to France. Frenching of French just seems just right. I mean, why else are we here if not to French the French fries? Zoe points! Gasp! How'd you know about my French-themed spooky high AU-less monster Red Bulls? You are truly my #1 fan, aren't you, chat? If by #1 fan she means trying to get in her tentacles on prom night, then sure. If you find them to be sufficiently good kissers, my Eldritch compatriot, I will join you in this endeavor. It will be good practice for me for when my prince comes along, provided I am not in an enchanted slumber at that time.
I really feel like people shouldn't be kissing people in any kind of slumber, but that's a separate issue. So I'm just gonna make out with the fried potato now. And she does. Yes, I found the kiss with the French to be both French and fried. 5 stars. 5 stars. And Rabbit, maybe you and I can work out on other kissing adventures sometime. Heck yeah, and you do! It's called giving butterfly kisses to honey roasted butterflies to determine their butterfly factor. 5 stars.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go hang out with the monster hunter. You find the Slayer sitting alone in the table. Is she even a student or what?
Impossible.
Wait, you're choosing to sit with me? For some reason, no one ever intentionally sits with me. I actually try to ambush them and threaten to kill them. I wonder why it's a mystery. Anyway, I'm really happy for you. I mean, I'm flattered that, actually, I wouldn't give a shit about you under normal circumstances. But today, I'm a guest. Yeah, that's right. I'm not emotionally vulnerable. I'm just on a quest to slay the werewolf of Wall Street, and I need a monster sidekick. You're gonna help me, obviously. I just need to know what your class is. Are you a fighter, a mage, a cleric? Out with it! Oh, you're something much better. You're a party smith or a gun haver. Oh, come on, I'm a gun haver. Or no, I'm a party smith. A party smith? How's being able to craft a wicked party from nothing gonna help me sway a werewolf on Wall Street? Not what I thought a party smith was. Oh well, I already committed to bringing you along. I suppose you can be my scrappy comic relief. Clearly the Slayer is uninitiated in the mysteries of Party Smith. You set out to prove her wrong, but organizing a party so baller that only a fool would miss it. You managed to lure the werewolf of Wall Street out in the open. What he doesn't know is that the guest list for your party included basically just a fuck ton of knives and wolfsbane. Wolf dies how he lived, high as balls on cocaine. Alright, that was probably a fluke. We'll hit you up if we do a sequel or a spin-off. And let me know if you want to sit with me at lunch again. You probably won't, but hey, who knows? Plus for fun. Everybody choose a video game. Say the choice out loud. Alright, first game I see in chat I'm saying Cyberpunk. Diablo 2. Interesting choice. Player order is decided based on how entertaining it would be if Shakespeare brought to life only for this purpose streamed this on. Oh my god, it would be so funny if Shakespeare streamed Diablo. It would be so funny if Shakespeare streamed Diablo. That's such an easy win for you. Oh my god.
Let's do this!
Let's do this! Alright, chat. The final event of the game. Where are you going? The auditorium, the classroom, library, outdoors, gym, or the bathrooms again. You want to go with the bathroom again, right? There's no reason. You don't need any more boldness. Yup, shitter, it'd be so funny though. Alright, guess you guys are going back to the bathroom. Alright, after your event here, we'll do another wheel spin. That day you visited the bathrooms to take a number 2. Don't worry, there won't be an illustration of that specific moment. Thing is, you make one of the boldest decisions of your life. Don't put the paper on the toilet seat before using that. Look at you, you crazy bastard. +1 bonus, +1 staphylococcus with a slight chance of +1 STD. It's always nice to see your friends succeed, and by
and by the increase in employees in Vera's legal law firm, she's certainly doing well. She's clearly doing well. Hello, friend Rabbit. Have you come to this place for carbon-based life forms to rid themselves of their waste in order to file a lawsuit, which I am told is the primary function of this location? Calculusters is an ideal secretary, as he loves to help, can perform research instantly, and type infinite number of words per minute. And I'm the ideal apprentice because... For the last time, Zoe, you're not my apprentice because you have no interest in my law firm or helping me acquire vast sums of plus money. You're clearly just here to research another one of your stupid fanfictions. My spooky high court legal counsel, AU guilty of love, is not stupid. Clearly, you're more worried about me taking... You're clearly worried me taking on would lead to a lawyer apprentice love story. That's not the case. OMG, is that because you're already involved in a lawyer secretary love story with Calculuster? I demand to speak with a lawyer immediately. You have come to the right place, friend Dahlia. As everyone knows, bathrooms are the most common location to take care of legal problems. For far too long, I've attempted liberal battle to claim the 8th circle of hell from the LeVay clan. So now I shall attempt to beat them in legal battle. Dahlia, my wealthy friend, I would be more than happy to assist. But Damien is our friend. Sounds like repressed sexual tension to me. Everything sounds like repressed sexual tension to you. True that. Oh my god, Jesus. I have brought with me this chest full of the spoils of war, prepared to pay for any price of your legal advice. Friend Dahlia, a quick search has informed me that the Aquino clan has never controlled the 8th circle of hell, and that the LeVay clan claimed it quite fairly. It would seem that you have little to no claim on what is rightfully friend Damien's kingdom. Zip it, Wilbur Secretary. You know nothing about the law, and there is little to no chance that Dahlia is not loaded, and I am therefore happy to take her on as a client for a large sum of plus money. You have chosen the right side, fiendish Gorgon. What is the plan for my legal victory? The plan? Yes. The plan, which I have one of because I am a very qualified lawyer, and your case, for which I have absolutely no legal grounds whatsoever, certainly will be winnable. We just need to bring a surprised witness, or option 2, shout objection over and over again. Bring a surprise witness or be Phoenix Wright, chat. Option 1 or option 2. Option 2, I'm seeing. Option 2. Surprise witness sounds fun. We love Ace Attorney, 2. Okay. Okay. I've seen more 2 than 1. Going once. Going twice. Thanks, right? So bold. Yes, exactly. Of course. If chat even hadn't jumped in, I, highly qualified lawyer, would have suggested the same thing. But friend Vera, it would seem my database suggests that objection can only be used in certain... OBJECTION! Ellipses. OMG, it works! Aha! It's a strategy that is effective as it is ruthless. It shall serve us well. How do we proceed? That's it. We're done here. We did it. What? What about serving Damien with summons? What about the court date? What about actual trial? I demand my money back. Objection! Dahlia wanders off, too stunned by your legal prowess. A legal prowess has gained you +2 smarts and +1 fun. And the admiration of your buddies.
Let's go.
Just about the end game. Chat, I'm gonna go to the library. Managing your star kicker. Your start kicker. Oh, awesome. +2 money. God, it's still going on about the fucking dragon thing. Aha, a fellow connoisseur of the dracophilic arts. Here, Scott and I are experts on the topic. An unexpected duo.
Hooray!
Yeah, Liam and I are fandom buddies. We would love to discuss the things on our favorite stuff wikis and forums. We're the best fandom buddies, even if we don't always agree, like the Starco and Markapoo thing. Okay, first off, let's be clear, I engage in passionate fandom conversations only as an ironic way to celebrate low culture that I truly despise. Second, for the 100th time, after spending years in Hekapoo's dimension, Marco is now actually in his 30s, so it isn't right if he dates a 16-year-old girl. These details matter, Scott. I think it's wrong. Think of how wrong it would be for me, in my 400 years, to date someone in the school if all of you are actually teenagers instead of being much more conveniently in your 20s. Hold on, Hekapoo? I have no idea what Hekapoo is, to be honest. Anyway, enough meta discussion. Scott and I are in a situation. Even if our opinions differ, we agree that our opinions are superior in comparison to the rest of the strangers on the Dragon Heat Wiki. Yes to that! Liam here is, like, super smart. I'm a good boy. So my ideas should be good too. But people on the wiki can be really mean sometimes. And we need to gain their respect so we can convince them to be good boys too. Scott is right. We need to somehow earn the role of moderator so we can— oh my god, they want to be Reddit mods! No! Don't be Reddit mods! But how? I'm sure you'll give us an absurd yet effective idea for a solution, as can be expected from good old Alice. Let's ask them nicely if they can stop behaving like internet trolls and instead start respecting your opinions, or let's start a powerful fanfic set on the Dragon Heat Wiki where you're depicted as the coolest users who should be respected. So creative. Ah yes, let's fight wielding arts as our weapon. Yeah, weapons are fun. Liam opens a new document on his laptop. So let's see. Should create a very nuanced piece of fan fiction. What about if the three of us are the 927,000 users of the Dragonheart Wiki in the community were co-workers at a bookshop? This delightfully disruptive, Scott. Keep going. Okay. So we're all mean to each other and like in real life, except the town's mayor is visiting the bookshop next month, and it turns out that we're breaking the law because in this universe people can't work in bookshops if they're single, and we're all single. Not good. Okay, there's a ton of weight to that conflict. I love this portrait, Liam. There's a ton of weight to that conflict. I can even feel in my fingertips. Amazing! Keep going! And then, all the fake that we're married... We're all fake that we're married together. The 34,000 of us. Smartly unexpected.
an astute facade. The tension is overwhelming. Thinking of marriage, we all learn more about each other, and the mayor comes and he's happy to see everyone happy until a really bad blizzard comes to town, trapping everyone inside the bookshop. Uh-oh. Monster kind versus nature. The oldest of rivalries. So Liam, who's like super smart, says, "Hi, I'm Liam the vampire, and we should all snuggle together to get warm. Desperate situation calls for desperate measures. Yes, yes." Then, the blizzard goes away, and everyone is happy, and has learned that we respect each other, and thanks for snuggling together. They all say, "We're saved! Hooray to Liam for being smart! Hooray to Scott for being such a good boy! And hooray to Alice for proposing the creation of this nice fanfic." A very meta final touch, Scott. Okay, a masterpiece has been born. Let's post it to the wiki, so it's deservedly immortalized. Some hours later, the users on the Dragon Heat wiki start to comment about how moving your fanfic is, and how they met their inner feelings thanks to it, and how they're now capable of acknowledging your leadership skills. And so, they make the three of you as moderators. Art truly opens people's minds, Scott. I must admit, we've done a true fanfic trios. Hooray! Hip hip hooray! Ooh, a fanfic trios, ooh la la! You're truly impressed. These two are sexy, creative motherfuckers. You gain +2 charm and +1 creativity. Alright, chat. I presume you're going to try to romance Zoe, eh? Who will you ask to prom? I mean, do I have to ask you guys who you're trying to ask? Do I really have to? I think it's obvious enough. Nah, Liam. Imagine. We're so cooked. Godspeed, chat. Alright, well, I'm also asking for Zoe, so we're fighting for Zoe's attention here. Are you winning?
Let's do this.
I don't think so, but we're about to find out. Alright, chat. It's your time. You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you.
Meh.
Oh, honey, I'd love to.
Meh.
But the thing is, Zoe plus chat doesn't really add up to any funny or cool ship names. And everyone knows that the first rule of choosing a date...
Spoiler alert?
That's the first rule of choosing a date. So, not this time, okay? Call me if by any future chance you change your name in the future, though.
Ooh, headcanon idea. Zoe doesn't like you.
Headcanon idea, Zoe doesn't like you is so brutal. This failure haunted you for the rest of your life, and you never moved on, becoming a total and constant failure. You never succeeded at anything again. Except for that time you won at Monster Got Talent. But your talent was being a failure at love, and it astonished everyone how bad you were at romance. Not any less sad, though.
Let's go.
Alright, chat, let me show you how it's done. Fuck. Oh no, it's not impossible for us to go together in this timeline. You see, this is the alternate universe where I have to have fun at prom, which I highly suspect won't be possible if I'm going with you. That's so much worse. Something personal. I'm so fun though. I'm 13 fun, Zoe. Come on. There's nothing personal, it's just that you're very boring and unpleasant. But hey, you should totally call me if you happen to be in the horrible, forgettable prom AU sometime. Alice Forgotten Wonderland. Her Forgotten Wonderland. Chat, I belong in the Forgotten Prom AU. I belong in the Forgotten Prom AU.
You didn't have enough creativity? I have 17 creativity! I just don't think I had enough, Zoe points. I didn't hang out with Zoe enough.
Zoe out!
Zoe
Oh
out.
boy. Someone should write a fix-it of this.
Failing at Monster Prom broke the essential process of growing up in your life. You became fixated on it, and you never became a fully functioning adult. Now you're just an old person that sits at parks and talks to strangers about the time you almost got a date at the Monster Prom. It is as weird as sad as it sounds. Alice, most Atlantic smile, and Zoe's quote, always stay true to yourself. 8 new events, 18 new outcomes, 0 secret endings. Well, chat, that was our Monster Prom run. Those 2 weeks were maybe the most epic and absurd weeks of our lives. After the Monster Prom, we kept living our lives, falling in love, battling for friendships, and learning about who we were and who we could be. And you know what? Like it always does, life happened, and it was wonderful. Zoe dedicated several years to writing her most ambitious fanfic ever. It's focused on the struggles of Shaggy getting the controls of his limitless power. It delved into the psychological nuance of the Mystery Gang, while also crossovers with Akira, Flubber, and the unbearable lightness of being. It's said to mix toasty mystery of prose and the juiciness of very juicy Big Mac, ended up being entertaining in the West literary canon. Marina started a nonprofit to help countries without monarchy, because all countries should have the right to be graciously ruled by the Mer Kingdom. Polly's drug cooking skills proved useful, and she became a chemist for a pharmaceutical industry. But in her free time, she still cooks the real shit. Her greatest inventions so far are called watermelon flavored ecstasy, and it's called Ellis Dope. For those 3 weeks, Monster Prom seemed larger than life, and then it was gone. Just like that. The battle for Monster Prom might have ended then, but there are plenty of battles left in the war called youth. But once again, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. I'm pretty sure this is gonna get me a copyright strike, so in the VOD I'm gonna edit this out, but the song is so good.
I'm gonna take you all tonight on scary walk in the park. You will see how we have fun alright when sunlight's gone and it's time for dark.
Oh, I love this game. This is so nostalgic to watch. Oh my god, this ending is always so nostalgic. I used to play this game so much when I first got into it a few summers ago. Like 3 years ago or so, I think. Me and my friend group, we spent like 2 weeks of non-stop Monster Prom.
Checking at the entrance right on time. Got you talking, got you glad. Just try to loosen up your mind. Get ready for everything's bad. But feelings to vanish. The fun is to flourish.
This game is so fun though. Thanks for engaging with my shenanigans with the stream tonight, chat. We are gonna do a wheel spin and then end in the next 30-ish minutes. I'm half an hour late to the wheel spin, which I apologize. I just got so swept up in the game. Thank you, Beautiful Glitch, for Monster Prom. Let's do that wheel spin though, shall we? Going once, going twice. Chat. You've wanted this for quite some time. The funny Mike is returning. How's that? There it is. Yup. Oh boy. That's funny Mike for ya. Oh man, oh boy. Isn't that awesome? Isn't this great? Isn't this just so perfect? You know? Wonderful even? Huh. If anyone has eyes on a second monitor. Ah! We need a funny mic for a girl. Oh god, no. No, please. Oh man. Monster Prom is so fun. That was fun. We both may have gotten rejected, chat, but at least we're lonely together. And ultimately, isn't that just what it's all about at the end of the day? It's just being, you know, lonely together. Oh my god. Dude, my voice is giving out. I'm so glad about sharing tomorrow. Even though I probably should, since the subathon. You know, we will be sharing tomorrow. Even though I normally don't stream on Wednesdays, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe we just stream every day until the subathon's over. That's probably a good idea. We'll do that. So tomorrow, we'll be back at 7 p.m. EST. Let me once more take a peek at the sub goals. What are we at? Oh my god, dude, my voice sounds so my voice sounds so like hoarse now. Oh, my poor throat. I'm gonna have to take it easy tomorrow, I think. Okay, but so I also have the Hear Me Out channel. So for the Hear Me Out stream, we'll probably do that during the subathon, to be honest, because it's gonna be going for a while. I'll in the Discord I'll set a Discord channel for Hear Me Outs. I'll probably have a tweet for it too. I'm thinking, how do I want to do this? I might set it up and then have one of my mods make me a slideshow if someone doesn't mind. I'll see. But I'll have a room in the Discord at least, and I probably will do a tweet for it as well. So keep an eye out for a tweet for it. Oh no, because I'm gonna see it if I do a tweet. So yeah, sorry for anyone that's on the Discord. I apologize. But anyone in the Discord, get ready for every Hear Me Outs for our stream soon. It won't be tomorrow, but maybe next week, maybe like Friday or something. I'm thinking maybe Friday we'll do it. We have the ASMR stream and video that's a do now, and chat reaches who I reach out to for a collab. So we'll keep that kind of like open ended for a little while. I'll ask about that properly later another time. But we also have karaoke stream, which I'm definitely not doing in the next couple of days because my poor voice, my poor throat. It's gonna need a couple of days to chill and rest. But other than that, I mean,
pretty sick. You guys are blowing my fucking mind. My mind. Yeah, that's how I fucking say that. You guys are blowing my mind. I thank you so much for all the support. It means so much to me. Thank you so much. Alright, let me shrink that and bring off the music. Okay, let me pull up a thing. Okay. How long ago did I do the wheel spin? I forget. I'm gonna go for like another 5 minutes, the funny mic. The funny mic go for another 5 minutes, because I forget how long 10 minutes was. I definitely want to get back to Neon White tomorrow as well. Neon White, I'm feeling the itch come back. The Neon White itch is coming back. It's crazy. I didn't expect to want to play Neon White so much. I'm really tempted to... we'll also do another Monster Prom. Maybe not tomorrow to give my voice a bit of a chance to rest. But we'll definitely be doing Monster Prom stuff again. We have 3 more Monster Prom games we have to go through. And 3 more streams of my throat wanting to die. So that's gonna be great. I'm gonna also see if I can get my computer to run better again. Despite, what do you call it? Even though we're in the middle of like a subathon stuff. I don't want to reset my computer. Because I'm just gonna lose so much stuff. But at the same time, I am definitely noticing my computer is on the way out. So I'm going to see what I can do to rectify that. Because there's no reason why I really should be. I haven't dusted my computer in a while, to be fair. So it could just be... Maybe it's just a little stuffy and stuff in there. But I highly doubt that's it. But we'll see. We'll see. Actually, I have a couple theories now that I'm thinking about it. But again, we'll see. I think bringing back Cult of the Lamb would be a fun thing to do during the subathon, just because Cult of the Lamb is a fun community game. I like it. Community Risk Rain 2 is also a good idea. I love Risk Rain 2. Are you able to do like Risk Rain rooms like via codes? Or do you have to do like friend invites? Depending on how Risk Rain lobbies work, I'll do community night for Risk Rain because it would be fun. Or community like Risk Rain. You can? Okay. Awesome. We might do more Crab Game tomorrow, I think, honestly, as well. Because Crab Game is super fun. Crab Game is omega fun, awesome, even poggers. The Crab Game yesterday was so goofy and mwah. I want to do more. Oh, there goes the music. Here, let me... We'll do this. Crab Game was so chaotic. It was so peak, though. Crab Game rocked. What other, like, silly party games do I have on my computer, actually? Do I have any Jackboxes on my computer? I know I have it on my PlayStation. I don't have Jackbox. No. Sad. Let me see. Oh, some of the Jackboxes are on sale, though. Maybe I'll grab a Jackbox. No, I shouldn't spend the money on it. What, did I miss Crab Game? We were doing Crab Game yesterday. I was talking about the Crab Game from yesterday. We're gonna be doing more Crab Game tomorrow. Because we will be live, at least tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. I'm not entirely sure if I'll be live Saturday and Sunday. We'll cross that bridge on Friday, depending on how we're feeling. I did not think we'd have... We start today with 25 hours, and we're ending it with 37 hours. That's terrifying. Like, horrific, even. Really, really scary. It's really scary, chat. I'm scared. Hold me. But... Okay, my throat is really hurting.
Funny Mike is up.
Funny Mike is over, finally. Phew. Alright. I think that's gonna have to be it though for the stream. My throat really hurts. I really need to go like rest my voice like ASAP so that I can actually stream tomorrow. I'll probably make 1 a.m. tea just to see. I wish I was streaming for longer because 5.5 hours is short for, you know, how much time we have left on the stream. I'll try pushing the streams to be longer from here on out. But it depends, it really depends on my voice, to be honest, if my voice is still rough. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for all the support. It means the world. Thank you so much. I don't even know what else to say, honestly, other than just thank you. Really, genuinely, it means more than the world. So I will see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you there. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye. Ah, no, I didn't want to knock off my mic. Jesus. Alright, goodbye, chat.